I don't know yet, but I'm not even sure if this has the correct name because apparently it's a naughty name and people didn't like it automatically. Minnie's being a brat because she wants to get fed, which she can't get fed for another hour at least. Right. Don't know if it's working or not. Who knows? Am I still on? Anyway. It apparently has 2 different titles, so who knows? I don't know. Is this working on YouTube? Am I on YouTube right now? Let's see YouTube. Anyway, let's do this. So, my goal is to mess with Bungie. Absolutely. You know, the funny thing is, this live stream, I was going to live stream this a couple days ago, and I was actually going to defend Bungie. This was like on Thursday. I was like, you know what? I'm going to defend Bungie. I was going to defend Bungie. You know that? I actually was going to defend them. Something that I rarely do. But hey, to hell with it. I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Hello. What's up? Anyway, I was, as crazy as it sounds, as wild as it sounds, I was going to defend Bungie. This was like last Thursday. I was going to do a live stream. I was going to be like, I'm going to live stream this. I'm going to defend Bungie. Hey, George. I was going to defend them. Why me of all people? Yes, I was going to defend Bungie. And then they released their new armor sets. And it was like, are you kidding me? FFS for goddamn Bungie. Ooh, I can add a goal. You know what? Ooh, create a goal. Pick a goal. Alright. Why not? I have no idea what this will do. It won't do it. You know what? 3 hours. I'll do this for 3 hours. Solo. I have no idea what this does. Let's have fun. All right. Shame. No, I honestly, I was listening to a couple YouTube videos and I should have been on earlier, but all right. So, first off, and Thug McCoy here, I'm sure will appreciate it. I have an amazingly awesome time. All right. I got an amazing. All right. I have an awesome idea for Bungie. I am telling you at this point, Bungie, hire me. You can put me down as a diversity hire, even though I'm not, but hire me. I don't even care if you're like, hey, everybody, we have a Muslim in hijab on our staff, because I have awesome ideas. All right. And if you get me working for Bungie, I'm telling you, I will bring based back to Bungie. I will make Bungie based again. Okay. Now, Thug McCoy, you're going to like this, all right? This, just a lot of people are going to like this idea. Hear me out, okay? Instead of pride armor, hear me out, okay? Just listen to this. I posted this on X already. People, all right. Okay. June is Veterans Month, okay? Bungie is down in the shitter, right? Bungie is a mess, okay? Bungie, I genuinely have a really good idea, and I think if Bungie had done this, it would have improved. Okay, my idea is this. Cosmetics and shaders based on the military. Okay? Think about it. First of all, we're talking about Destiny, right? Which everybody's basically the city's, like, military, more or less, right? We're out there fighting, okay? So think of it, cosmetics and shaders based on the military. Now, according to them, the Pride armor, it's $8, but you need to spend $10 in silver, so $10. $5.50 that is being donated to some ridiculous cause, okay? No, instead, 50% of the money collected I agree. No, I said Marine Corps, Coast Guard, Army, Navy, Air Force. You set up several sets of armor. Okay, have a good one then, Thug McCoy. I figured you'd like this one, though. My idea... No, seriously, you know what, George? Honestly, I'm on the verge of doing it, too. I haven't played in a couple of weeks anyway because I've been busy playing Borderlands. Okay? And the thing is, George, everyone, the majority, like Pupsker, right? I looked at Pupsker's post, and at least half of the responses are, we're tired of this. Nobody wants this. We're sick of this. Stop doing this. Even Pupsker, who, this dude really, I mean, I'm starting to doubt he's into the chicks at this point. Seriously, Pupsker, are you really not one of the Alphabet Mafia yourself? I think last year I saw him make a video. He's like, my sister is. It's like, yeah, sure. Your sister is gay, right, Pupsker? I have my doubts now about you. Okay. I stopped watching his videos because he was like, I'm going to ban everybody who talks. Everybody, the vast majority of people are fed up. I'm hearing mass bannings from Play Warframe, George. Mass bannings. Dr. Pika was like, I've never even interacted with the Play Warframe account and I've been banned. The people who have never interacted with the Play Warframe account are being banned. One person who commented, he said, I got blocked by the Play Warframe account for pointing out it wasn't June yet. Another person's like, I got blocked for saying that it ends in July. People, they are mass blocking people. If you read every one of the all of the posts about the Pride stuff, Destiny 2 and Warframe, at least half, usually more, are very, very, very negative. People are fed up. And that's what, and it's like, it surprised me to even Pupsker, and Pupsker's like, I'm going to block people. Like, I got into an argument with some guy called Warframe News, and this guy, dude is like 23, and it shows. Like, I called him kid. Kid is a kid. Right? And he's telling me all this stuff, and it's like, dude, you're not even responding to what I'm saying. Like, Pupsker was getting huge amounts of people saying, yeah, nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Over and over. I was blown away by the number of people who were just, everyone is tired of it. Everyone is tired of it. One person was like, you hate LGBTQ people. Just admit it. I'm like, you notice I didn't say anything about the characters in Warframe. I never said anything against the characters in the game. I have an issue with the Pride stuff, but I think that Devrim K doesn't get enough attention in Destiny. I liked Devrim K. Feel like this guy never got any attention at all. Kick-ass character completely ignored. And he never can respond to that because they just... It's... Anyway, my idea is the problem, especially this would work especially for Destiny, because Bungie needs to relate to their community, to the gamers. Like, Bungie has a serious problem. They are completely out of touch. Like, I genuinely thought Crucible Precision. All right, I'll go show you the trick on this one. All right. Precision. Follow. Oh, the two of them with the trick. All right, so there's a trick I can show you too while we're doing this. My idea was this. All right, Bungie needs to get back in touch with the gamers, the people who actually play their damn game. Right. So my idea was, military. Everyone is saying that June should be Veterans Month. So my idea, and it would actually fit the aesthetic of the game. Use Destiny aesthetic, but get it inspired by the military. Military packs, camo colors. Camo colors would make absolute sense if you're a guardian going out there and killing aliens. So camo colors, right? You know, Arctic camo colors. Hey, Rudik C, what's up? All right, I'm going to show off some tricks too. So you're here in time for tricks. All right, so weapon test. First off, let me go off topic for 1 sec from the whole armor idea. Weapon test. Okay, now that is cool. That That is cool. I mean, if you haven't been around, that's a cool reason to be not around. You own a pub, dude. That is so cool. And everyone's like, you're a Muslim. It don't matter to me. That is awesome, dude. That is so cool. Wicked cool. Awesome. Oh, man, that is so sweet. Oh, my God, that is cool. That is so cool. Damn, I wish I was that cool. That is so cool. Wicked cool. Anyway. God, that is awesome. I wish I could go into someone's live stream and be like, yeah, I haven't been around for a while. I own a pub. Damn. Just hats off. That is awesome. Anyway, that aside, let me just say this about weapon tests, all right? No one ever pays attention to the gunsmith. I'm ranked 62 on Xbox with the gunsmith. Why, you might ask, is because it's the fastest way to get high-level gear with the faction pack. So one of the updates to Destiny when they brought out Season of the Year of Triumph was they made it so that faction packages go up to rank 400. Light 400. Before that, they went up to 385, which was a pain in the rear. I remember that. It was not fun. You want to get up to light 400, you get faction packages. In addition, when you get faction packages, you also get 4 strange coins. Strange coins are always wonderful to hoard for Xur the following week. So I want to get 4 strange coins. Leveling up the gunsmith is ridiculously easy. Every gun you test for the gunsmith gives you 500, and it takes 2,000. So basically, you need to do 4 weapon tests, and you'll go up a rank. You usually can find 4 weapons you can do in a week. Not always. Sometimes, and that does not include Crucible. Crucible is definitely going to get you up a rank if you can do the Crucible test. I never do the Crucible test, but I have 4 this week. So I'm going to show you some of my tricks, because we got 2 of my favorite secondary weapon tricks that I can show you right now. All right? Bringing you some... So we got right here, we got use against Vex Minotaurs, and you got use against Fallen Captains. I'll show you the Vex Minotaurs first. And while I'm doing that... talk about how we're gonna totally F with Bungie, because hell yeah, we are gonna. So you go to Mars, by the way, for the Minotaurs, all right? You go to Mars, you patrol on Mars, all right? How are we gonna F with Bungie, all right? My goal is to get more people playing Destiny 1 than Destiny 2, because if for no other reason, then can you imagine the looks on the faces of the people at Bungie when they go in there and they go, holy goddamn bloody hell, there are more people playing Destiny 1 than Destiny 2. I mean, there's like 30,000 people on Steam right now playing Destiny 2. Now, that means there's probably more on PC than Xbox. We cut that by a third for Xbox. So 30,000, let's say 10,000 for maybe, you know what, let's be generous. 20,000 on Xbox. So that's 50, and then let's say 30 on, let's say, you know what, let's be generous. 100,000 people are playing Destiny right now across multiple consoles. All right? Come on, baby, let's do this. Let's make Destiny bigger than Destiny 2. You okay? I mean, just, come on. Just, can you imagine the looks on Bungie's face when they go in there and they're like, holy damn. God damn it, there are more people playing Destiny 1 than Destiny 2. Can you imagine Bungie leadership having to go to Sony and be like, more people playing Destiny. Oh, anyway. The trick is the Minotaur, right? This is where the Minotaur is. The Minotaur is always over here. Dude, I hope you're not ruining my... Yeah, he's gonna mess with it. So what you do is then he's gonna mess with it, because you gotta go over here. Nah, as a girl. It's not gonna work now. Because then, there's someone there, it's not gonna work, alright? You gotta go back to orbit. You can't have someone around. Alright. But... So anyway, let me pause a moment before I go into the weapon test and explain my idea. Now, one of the biggest problems we have right now with Bungie is not connecting with their audience, okay? I actually, one of the things that I have not spoken about during any live streams or any videos or even posted it on X was I was close to pre-ordering next year's update, all right? The $100 update, I actually have it on my wish list on PlayStation. I was this close to getting it. I actually have Final Shape on PlayStation. I got it on sale for dirt cheap. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm going to give Bungie another chance. I'm like, they are desperate, and especially with everything is going on with Marathon, I'm like, all right, you know what? Just like with the Taken King, if Marathon is dead, all right, Marathon is not going to go well. Even without the plagiarism stuff, Marathon was not going to go well. Bungie is in a point of desperation. At least that's what I thought. So I was like, all right, there's no way in hell they're going to mess this up. They cannot possibly. If they mess this up, they're done for. They have to boost up Destiny 2. I'm like, all right, I'm going to give them another chance. I'm like, they are desperate, right? Final Shape was decent enough. It wasn't great, but you know what? It was a lot of nostalgia bait, okay? Then they put the Pride shaders out. It's like, can you show me that you have become so disconnected from your audience more than the Pride? I don't even really blame Warframe, and honestly, Warframe's got its own problems, all right? It's not even about the shade, the cosmetics with Warframe, all right? They've been doing it for years. Do I think it's out of touch? Absolutely, but at least they've been doing it for years. And they kind of don't allow it to really ruin their story. My problem with Play Warframe is apparently they are on a mass blocking spree. Where they're like, let's promote inclusivity in the origin system. Well, first of all, in the corpus, anybody who falls under the Rainbow Mafia is going to just get booted out an airlock. We have a wonderful solution in the corpus for all mental health issues of all kinds, and that is we just boot you out an airlock. You're unhappy with your gender? Yeah, that means you are implying that you're questioning the superior technology of the corpus because we created you. Genetic breeding programs. And so you're not worthy. And so we'll just, we would even, the thing is, there's a difference. People are like, oh, well, what about Meat Crew? You see, Meat Crew, there's still a level of pride of being a part of the Meat Crew, right? We don't want, questioning. See, dissent in the Meat Crew would be a problem. We don't want to put people in the Meat Crew who would be dissentful. We break you before we put you in the Meat Crew. And even then, I know, like, Yevki was part of the Meat Crew, and he took pride in surviving as part of the Meat Crew, all right? Yes, Minnie. So, in the corpus, anyway, but my issue is they're like, oh, we promote inclusivity unless we ban you or block you. And the number of people, I am surprised by the number of people who are coming up saying, yeah, I got blocked or banned by Play Warframe. Like, I thought I was a one-off. My response to their post last year was the most popular one, so I thought, oh, I must be a one-off, all right? People liked what I was saying, and they didn't like that fact, so they blocked me. No, Dr. Pika, who I follow on X, was like, I haven't even interacted with Play Warframe, and they have me blocked. Dr. Pika, who hasn't even interacted with Play Warframe, doesn't play Warframe, has been blocked by Play Warframe, probably because of the blockchain. You pussies. Even Bungie hasn't blocked me, and I've been criticizing them for years at this point. Bungie hasn't even blocked me. How is that working for you? So my issue with Play Warframe is you have a bunch of soy boy baby girls with non-binary land whales. Oh, shoot. This isn't going to work. All right, we're going to do the captain then first, all right? You can't have people around. So, all right, that aside. Okay, let me go into my idea first. Let me just put into my idea what my idea is for. Bungie needs to get... Bungie needs to get back on connect with their player base. The majority of their player base, or what's left, or what used to play Destiny 2, the majority of the people who play Destiny 2 are not Tumblr fanfic reading losers on X. Even I'm on X, and I'm not the majority, all right? Most Destiny 2 players are not on X talking about anything. They are playing Destiny 2. All right. I thought Bungie would realize that they are in a very serious situation. Their game is on the verge of collapse. Their studio is on the verge of collapse. I thought Bungie would wake up and finally start listening to their player base. What did Bungie do? Pride shaders. Now, my idea would actually show that they are actually listening to gamers, interested in connecting with their community, and I bet you, if they did this, they would get a surge in players. All right? I bet you if they did this, people would be... First off, it would stand out because it would be one of the few people who do this. So it would stand out. They would get a lot... Oh, you know the gaming journalists would cover this negatively, but the gamers would talk about this positively. Nobody cares what Kotaku has to say. On the other hand, if they do this, Stuttering Craig, Smash JT, Geeks and Gamers, hell, Legendary Drops, everyone would be talking about it. And the idea is simple, okay? Cosmetics and shaders based on the military. And then donate the money to a veteran cause. I would buy the cosmetics just to support veterans. And I said this on X. It's not political. No MAGA hats, no Trump. You don't even need to put American flags. Just military base inspired armor sets and camo and camouflage shaders, and then you donate to veterans. How many people who play Destiny 2 would come back just for that? Make it available through the month of June. We celebrate our veterans, shaders, and armor sets. Dump the pride and put that. They would get more attention than anybody else. Everybody, the pride stuff, the only attention they got was a few days of joking and laughing. They'll make a couple $1,000s out of the pride stuff. But how much, first off, how much goodwill would it show Bungie if they made this? Something that a lot of people care about. Helping veterans. I bet you there are veteran channels that would promote it too. Can you imagine if Bungie, they're a first-person shooter. Who plays their game? 90% of their player base are guys. A lot of them are veterans. Or no veterans. I know veterans. I would do any, and the funny thing is that's the difference between me and that fat shit Frogon. Oh no, it's not gonna happen. You know it's not gonna happen. Because they're so caught up in their own activism. The thing is, what I'm promoting isn't even activism. It's not activism to say, let's celebrate veterans. And that's the difference, like I said, between me and that Frogan fat shit. Because no matter what, I'm never gonna wish harm on veterans. I know veterans. Okay? My family knew. I don't talk like her. All right, she's embarrassing. Yeah, they're not going to do it, but think of if they had. How much better it would have been for them if they had. And that's why I'm saying, Bungie, hire me. I'll improve your image. Because it's not just about the skins, and it's not just about the shaders. It's also that it shows that you are reaching out to the gaming community and realizing you need to be more approachable. The pride stuff shows us that you're completely out of touch. That you focus on something that the majority of America is fed up with. Every single person I know who is LG and B is fed up too. Everyone is fed up. Nobody cares. Like, for real. Nobody cares. See? The people, you have a bigger veteran and military presence in Destiny 2 than you have with the Rainbow Mafia. And you would draw back so many people if you did. like I said, let me be absolute. I have bought one emote. The rest of the cosmetics I got from the Eververse store, I got with Bright Dust. I've never spent money on cosmetics in Destiny 2. Other than that one emote that Lord Tachimi gave me the money for. I couldn't believe it was $15. This stuff is so expensive. I'm not spending $20 for cosmetics in Destiny 2. Absolutely not. That's enough food for Mina for a week. $20 is a lot of money. I'm not spending it on a stupid cosmetic. But if you brought in Veterans Cosmetics and... Wait, no, I went to the wrong spot. If you brought in cosmetics and shaders and promised to donate money to veterans, I would pay money for it. I would buy them. And if you manage to convince me, how many other people would buy them as well? Again, it would show that they are in touch with the people they should be in touch with. They need to repair their relationship with the gaming community, so to speak. And they are not doing that. The Pride stuff just shows me how out of touch they are. I was watching them after the whole art debacle. I was watching them to see if they would do anything to make them realize they were wrong and they need to start opening goodwill towards us. And then what do? First off, I can tell you why they're doing it. You want to know why they're doing it? They're copying Warframe. Nobody's saying this. You want to know why Bungie has Pride shaders and cosmetics? You want to know why? It's because they're copying Warframe. That's why. They can't do anything themselves. They keep copying Warframe. Literally, they are copying The only difference is, and like I said, do I like it in Warframe? No. My issue with Warframe is the fact that they are blocking everybody. I mean, fine. You are so out of touch that people are fed up with Pride. I get it. But you've been doing this every year, and I can understand why Play Warframe would do it. Because they know that if they stop doing it, it'll piss people off. I think it's stupid. I think more people are fed up with it. I'm seeing a lot more people saying, yeah, I'm not playing Warframe for June. Okay, I'm seeing a lot. Every year, more and more people are saying, yeah, DE, we're fed up with this. Stop. But at least... By the way, this is the trick, okay? You snipe him. Alright. Where's his head? And then what you do is you go over here. And you wait for it to go red. Oh no, I need special ammo. That would have been awesome. And like I said, it isn't just about that. It shows that they are changing. Posting the Pride, selling the Pride stuff, tells me they aren't even trying to change. Whereas if they'd done the armor, they'd be like, yeah, we realize we're going in the wrong direction. There we go. Posting the, shows me that they're going in they're changing directions. That's why I'm like, yeah, I was this close to buying that stuff. The upgrade next year, I was so ridiculously close to getting it. But got a whole lot of... Hey, what's up? Oh, I have people watching on Twitch too. Yeah. Every day you just as a British Army veteran, stand by this. Totally awesome. I got somebody on the Twitch side saying, yeah, they agree with me. It would be awesome. They said it doesn't even have to be country specific. Just celebrating veterans from every country. Damn, dude, awesome. Hey, what's up? I never watched the Twitch side because nobody... That's my goal, by the way. Destiny 1 is like $20 digital. Buy it. And let's have more Destiny people playing Destiny. I'm great. How are you? I absolutely think D1 is better than D2. Especially if you've never played it, D1 is definitely better than D2. By the way, this is weapon test. This is trick. You just add me on Xbox? Sweet, 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 sweet. Where? One sec. The reason I appear offline, by the way, just so people know, and I forget to turn it back on again, is because I make Xur videos every Friday morning. And people keep inviting me, and I'm like, I wish I could, but I have to get to work. So see, I'm doing a weapon test. So I'm doing the weapon test, and the trick is, by the way, so where's the weapon test? Right over here, see? Is to watch, if you watch, right? This is a weapon test to kill fallen captains, by the way. So killing fallen captains, killing fallen captains, and the best way is to just go over here, do this 10 times. Go over here, and then, because people underestimate the weapon tests. Destiny 1 is definitely. Look, Resident, my idea, I'm going to keep saying this, they should have added military cosmetics to the game. Look, I'm not showing up on screen, but look, military, veterans just, and it would have fit Destiny is the crazy part. Not like the stupid pink stuff. It would have fit the world of Destiny. Can you imagine it? Somebody told me, by the way, I alternate between Xbox. Honestly, PlayStation is harder than Xbox, but I do the both. I just haven't been on my Xbox in like 2 weeks, so but I have light 400 characters on PlayStation and Xbox, so I am like, that's how much of a crazy Destiny person I am. Like somebody told me something, and I am pissed. And if you want to, look, I'm obviously Muslim, right? All right? I don't hate our veterans. I think we need to show more respect and care for our veterans. There are so many homeless veterans. It's horrible what is being done to veterans. If Bungie had done that, I would have pulled out money and paid for them. I would have bought all of it. I would have got it. I would have broken into my savings, spent $100 on all of the cosmetics. If they had done veteran military cosmetics and said, we're donating the money to the veterans, I would have been happy to buy them. I would have live streamed Destiny 2 all weekend. I would have done it multiple times if they had done that. No, Behemoth, it is Veterans Month. We are celebrating veterans. I genuinely mean it. This would have been an amazing, 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 amazing idea. It would have stood out. People would have been celebrating Bungie. Everyone would have been overjoyed. It would have been the only gaming platform to be like, we're going to celebrate veterans. Everyone would have been talking about Destiny 2 positively, except the handful of Rainbow Mafia people. And they don't matter. People who matter are veterans. They do not get enough. It would have been so awesome. But the reason I'm always invisible on my platforms, this is important for anyone who's listening. The reason I'm always invisible is because I make Xur videos on Saturdays, and I forget to turn it back off again because people invite me to join their fire teams on Friday morning, and I'm getting ready for work, and I need to do this like 2 more times. This is how you do it, by the way. This is the fastest way and easiest way to find fallen captains. So, Behemoth, you weren't here for my idea. So, Behemoth, dude, I have no doubt you'd love this idea. My idea, and I posted this on X until I got into an argument with someone who got pissed at me and called me a hater. And I'm honestly tired of this kid, so I'm, like, ignoring him at this point. Because kid clearly just doing it for attention at this point. It's like, wow. are being... So anyway, my idea, Behemoth, and I'm sure you'd like my idea was Bungie should have released for veterans cosmetic skin shaders and armor inspired by the military. Not MAGA, let me be clear, because I don't want anyone to think I'm going political. I'm not going... People think being patriotic or supporting the military is MAGA. No, it's not. Supporting the military and being patriotic is supporting veterans. It doesn't matter which side of the aisle you're on. I mean, for God's sake, I'm a Muslim and an Arab, and I support veterans, okay? You know, I'm not Frogon, okay? I'm not Frogon. I 100%, I love this idea. I 100% love this idea. Behemoth, my idea is... Okay, by the way, so what? First off, just important, you dismantle the one you've done, okay? And now here we go for this. All right, here we go for the Amalon, the Minotaurs. You go to Mars, okay? Behemoth, my idea is, like I said, armor sets and cosmetic and shaders, so colors based on camouflage and the military, inspired by the military. It doesn't even have to be American military because we have veterans from countries all over the world. Let me see if I can find it. Where do I find it? Where do I find it? I'm afraid the only reason I'm not looking into it too much... Wait, did I make a party? The only reason I'm not looking too far into it is I'm afraid to release too much information. That's why I don't want to reveal too much information about you. But if I have to, I'll take a screenshot. Like I said, I'm always afraid to go outside the normal stuff. And... But first off, let me just say this. So you have a weapon test from the Minotaurs. So this is a weapon test for the guy for Banshee used against Rex Minotaurs to gather. There's a trick on how. Of course, there's people over there. I don't want to share too much with people. That's my biggest concern, is sharing too much online with people. I don't want to. Like, I don't mind too much. So the trick is, though, unless this person's got their super going. So the idea is you go over here, right? And you wait for the Minotaurs to come back. So if you go over by the box, the Minotaurs come back. But if my goal is to make Destiny 1 great again. I'm gonna do it again this week. Last week I did. 2 weeks ago I did it. I live streamed on a daily basis, except for Wednesday. You know what? Let's do it. Starting tomorrow, I will be opening my fire team. Let's do some Nightfalls. Let's do it. After work, let's do it. Let's make Bungie acknowledge the awesomeness that is Destiny 1. Best game. Somebody told me on X that they decanonized all of Destiny 1. Aw, you know what? Let's do it. They decanonized Destiny 1 because a bunch of people on Tumblr didn't like the fact that the Destiny lore was messing with their fan fiction? That can't be real. That can't be real.
Hang on, we might have a problem.
They decanonize. What, this one? The problem is that So there's two tricks. It was the one for the fallen captains, and this is for here. The problem is the Taken are here, and there's someone here. But if you go to the wall by the rock, the Taken come back. Not the Taken, the Vex come back. So you can keep, if there's no one there, you can keep doing that over and over again. I usually do it for the, I have a whole bunch of tricks about weapon tests. I mean, I'm level 62 with the weaponsmith because of all the tricks I have. Like, for example, did you know that there's certain locations where you can actually do weapon tests in Crota's, certain weapons with Crota's End? People don't believe me. I've had big YouTubers tell me, nah, that's not true. No, you can't use, do weapon tests in Crota's End. Yes, you can. Certain weapon tests work with Crota's End. People don't believe me. It's double kills and I think precision kills, but double kills work in Crota's End. I mean, if they have decanonized all of Destiny 1, I am freaking pissed. Oh, because a bunch of people at Tumblr's feet. There are books about Destiny 1's canon. I own them. There's like 5 of them. They're expensive books. By the way, this automatic. There we go. I love the hunter's throwing knife. There we go. See? I love to show off. Yes, I show off. There we go. Oh, I can show you. I have a light 400 Galahorn that I can use on any character. Yeah. Yes. God, I love this game so much. This game is awesome. Destiny 1 was always awesome. Of course, and then there's, wait, oh, I don't even know. Let me get. Come on, buddy. This is how you get runes. Yeah, I love Destiny 1. God, I love Destiny 1. I'm telling you, we need to make Destiny 1 bigger than Destiny 2. There we go. It's been nice knowing you. Bye-bye. That's it. And we got a rune. A reciprocal rune. So that's how you get the runes. God, this game is so much better than Destiny 2. Seriously, though, it's only the whole collection, all right? The entire collection. So the trick is, right? All right, here we go. The entire trick... dude's probably... don't go after my Vex! Warlocks. Warlocks. You can't live with them. You can't live without them, right? Am I wrong? Warlocks. Let's make Destiny 1 great again. Let's make Bungie... I swear, wouldn't it be hilarious if Bungie has to go to Sony and be like, oh, yeah. There's more people playing Destiny 1. The person knows the trick. You bring... Again, you go over here. I see, they're back again. So you go by the rock, right? You gotta stand by the rock so the spawn works. Kill everything really fast, because why not? Look, I'm not sure you have to really kill everything, but I'm a guardian, so that's what I do. I mean, seriously, cosmetics based on camo and the military would have fit right in Destiny. We're guardians. We're like basically the Traveler's undead army of death. It would have been awesome. And the thing is, you get somebody who could do it to make it look badass, all right? You do it in a way that makes it look badass. See, they're back again. You make it look badass. I'm telling you, I would have bought it. It would, and the thing is, everyone would have been talking about it. But everybody would have been talking about it positively. Asmongold would have been talking about it positively. Find a good veteran cause, and everyone would be like, you're supporting veterans. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you for supporting veterans. I mean, even when Disney does it, I remember people are critical of Disney, but then they're like, yeah, but they support veterans and they do their best. They go out of their way to hire veterans. Everyone would have been praising them. Here we go. Got that one. See, so now you got two of my tricks. All right. Next, we go up to orbit. Seriously, people? Seriously. I mean, what do you think, Behemoth? So here's another trick. All right, so we're done with these two, right? All right, here's more tricks from. So we got make precision shots and we got make precision kills. All right. So both of, I believe Crota's End works for precision as well. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. You know what? Let me test it. I can tell you this: double kills works in Crota's End. Okay, double kills works in Crota's End. Hive kills does not work in Crota's End. You know, most of this stuff doesn't work in Crota's End. I don't think precision kills do, but double kills do definitely work in Crota's End, which is great because double kills are a pain in the butt if you're out on the like in public spaces and you have to fight over kills with other people, because you know you need to get more than one kill, right, for a double kill. So double kills, I've done this before on live stream because I've had people telling me, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, it works. Precision kills, double kills works. So you could, I don't remember what live stream I did it on, but I did it before where I'm at Crota's End and I do the double kills. It works. Let's see if precision kills work at Crota's End. But seriously, people, I'm going to keep saying it, and all right. Besides, I really want to do some raids. I want to do some OG raids. I haven't done a Destiny 2 raid in years. I used to do them with Lord Tachimi and Quasar, and we used to play them on Xbox, and even they got fed up. It's really, it's like, I don't think I know anybody left who plays Destiny 2. Like, once, even in between, the before Final Shape, nobody played it. After Final Shape, people dumped it. Let's see, did that work? No, I don't think it works with precision kills, so it's only double kills. Come on. Let me just try another one just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it's only double kills. Let's see. Yeah. No, Destiny 1 was never free. Destiny 1 is $20. So let me... Why am I in a party? How am I in a party? I don't know. Destiny 1, original Destiny, is $20. Full price. So, let's see. And this is a great collection. So I've been pushing this and pushing this and pushing this, all right? Because you're getting for $20, okay? Right here at Destiny, you can't get Destiny by itself. You have to get Destiny the Collection. Destiny the Collection is $19.99 at full price, all right? For $19.99, you are getting Destiny the expansion 1, The Dark Below, expansion 2, House of Wolves, The Taken King, Rise of Iron, and yeah, a level 40 character boost, which I think is like $5, but that's no big deal. Look, I'm not a big fan of the level 40 character boost because unless it's your second or third character, because you need to learn how to play your character. But I don't care. Level 40 character boost don't matter to me. All right, it's no big deal. It's not like a cheat, I don't think. All right. Destiny, for $20, you are getting something like $100 worth of content. It is worth it. You are getting so much content in this bundle. Worth it. 100% worth it.
The greatest champions of the darkness have stood against you and been defeated. Face them once more. Teach them fear.
Oh god, this game was so awesome. The best gear!
Atheon. Crota.
Behemoth? It's good. It's worth it. Rise of Iron is awesome. Taken King is... look at the armor. The music. Awesome. My PS5, you know what? Let me put my PS5 and my Xbox gamer tags. All right, that's it. I have got to get into this. All right. Put in my PSN. And let me be clear, I got a Light 400 Guardian on PlayStation and Xbox, and I have Outbreak Prime, which means if you get a fire team with a hunter, a warlock, and a titan, well, you need a hunter and a warlock. You need a titan and a warlock. So whatever you are, you need the other, and you grab me as your hunter. We can get you Outbreak Prime. It takes 2 runs of Wrath of the Machine. Wrath of the Machine is one of the best raids in Destiny. Damn, it's just one of the best raids in Destiny. Is this the same one?
Stand with me, Guardian. Prove yourself worthy. And rise.
When being a guardian was being a hero, not a wuss.
Send in the cavalry.
Yes! Best Destiny there is! Ha!
Pre-order Destiny the Collection to get the Iron Gallahorn and Iron Gallowing Sparrow.
I got to play. I'm one of your friends, man, because Behemoth, you got me. I gotta be more I gotta get more active. I gotta get more people. Let's do this.
Had no guardians. It had only Iron lords. Fearless, righteous. We were humanity's greatest warriors. But when an ancient plague threatened mankind, the Iron Lord sacrificed everything to lock it away. Now, I am all that remains. And a plague ravages our lands once more. Guardian, will you rise to this fight? And stand where the Iron Lords fell. Join the Guardian and become an Iron Lord.
And now they have prime shaders. Come on, Bungie. What the hell happened to you? Gotta... Which, by the way, you want to see something sweet? I have that, all right? So the Iron Gallahorn, I have that. And you see what's really cool about the Iron Gallahorn, okay, is if you have the pre-ordered Iron Gallahorn and you don't dismantle it, check this out, all right? Just check this out, okay? So the problem is on PlayStation, I was stupid and I dismantled my Iron Gallahorn and I reclaimed it. But if you don't dismantle your Iron Gallahorn and reclaim it, then you got something ridiculously cool. Ha ha. You got a light 400 Gallahorn that has no level limit. This is my level 12 warlock, and he's carrying a light 400 Gallahorn. Come on. Like, this is just awesome. I don't have this on PlayStation. Why? Because I was stupid. I dismantled it. But if you save that pre-order bonus Gallahorn, it has no level limit. And then if you level it up to light 400 on a different character like I did, and you make a new character, and you put it on the new one, this dude's like, look at this, level 12 with a 400 light Gallahorn. And the only problem is it ruins my drops. Alright? That's the only problem. It ruins my drops. So when I take engrams, right, to the Cryptarch, because my light level is so ridiculously high because of Gallahorn, all the gear that drops for me is several levels too high, because it's almost like there's soft caps on light level between levels. Why is that? Bungie, fix your servers! Yeah, I know what that's like. I still haven't downloaded Expedition. Yeah, alright, let's go over here first. Alright, let's see this. Bungie, fix your servers! Alright, let's do this. Oh. First off, how do I close this? Because this might be causing me problems. Maybe that's why it's like... switch to game chat. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna shut the game. And then... let's see. So, this is one of my big issues, right? It's like, I don't care. It always surprises people, because people are always attacking me. They're calling me all kinds of istrophobes. Look, when it comes down to it, I don't care who works for Bungie, all right? I don't care what you are. As long as the story's good, you stick to the lore, the game is good, and the game works, all right? You could have a team at Bungie that's made up of all gay women. Well, lesbians, right? All lesbians, okay? I don't care. As long as the servers work, the story's good, the gameplay's good, and the game's good, all right? Vice versa. If you're all a bunch of straight white dudes, which would probably be more likely, I wouldn't care. I want my game to work. I want the story to be good. I don't like them retconning the story. That's one of the worst things for me. It's just, you see, most video game stories I'm not a big into person. I don't get caught up or invested in the worlds. But if you were to ask me, you'd be like, hey, Kat, if you could live in any video game, which video game would you live in? It would be Destiny. I want to be a guardian and a kick-ass guardian saving humanity and all that awesome stuff. Awesome sauce, okay? So if everyone, so that's why I care so much about the story from Destiny. I like the story. Not most other video games like Borderlands. I like Borderlands. I think Borderlands is fun. I think the stories for Borderlands is fun. Don't get me wrong. I like Borderlands, okay? Not gonna lie. I like Borderlands, okay? But it doesn't matter as much to me as Destiny. So if you get the story wrong, it's not as big a deal for me as it is with Destiny. Okay? I love the world of Destiny, and you come in and you destroy it, and you retcon everything, and you're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter, it's folklore now. No, screw you then. If you care so little about your story, then why should I? As I said, there are very few video games where the story matters this much to me. And Destiny is the one video game where if I could choose one video game to live in, it would be Destiny, okay? And what do you do? Why? Oh. There's nobody here. Look, there's no NPCs. That happens. Networking issues. Bungie. Fix your game, Bungie. Fix your game. So, you know what, Bungie? I'm going to say it. Instead of working on pride shaders, fix your game. But I mean, it just would be so awesome if Sony, they just go into Sony and they're like, ooh, Sony, I got bad news for you. More people playing D1. All right. Bungie, take your I mean, come on, even Petra was cooler in Destiny 1. Look, Petra Venge was cooler in Destiny 1. I was actually going to solo challenge the elders. You know, just show off a little. I mean, remember when you had to unlock everything? Just, let's do it. See, this is the downside to having a light 400 Galahorn, all right? Every time I go and dismantle and like encrypt engrams, right? I think there is a soft light lock level for every level. Like there's a maximum. So for example, this here it's 125 levels, requires level 20. Okay. This here is 125 also. So all of the stuff, most of the stuff I get drops at this ridiculously high level because I'm so high light level because of that light 400 galley. So that galley just throws everything off. All of the stuff I get, I can't use. It's a pain in the butt, right? But at the same time, we're talking. So sometimes I try to remember to unequip the galley and use something else because again, like I said, it gets very annoying where you can't really use much of anything because of it. I mean, I don't think anyone who's level 13 is supposed to be like light 104, and that's what happens. But other than that, it's like, you know what have we got? Are we going after the wolves of the Cabal? All right, you know what? Let's go after some Cabal because nothing is better than Cabal. So it would be awesome. I wish I knew somebody who was good with art, because it would be awesome if somebody like designed armor sets for Destiny. I was like, yeah, here's some military-inspired armor sets for Destiny, and here's some camo-inspired shaders for Destiny. Be like, hey, Bungie, how about this instead? I'm telling you, it would be... who wants pink armor in Destiny? It's like the Doki Doki stuff that came up a couple months back, where it was like, Doki Doki, heart, heart, happy, happy.
It's been buried in the sand since the collapse. Now, the Cabal occupy the area, and most mobs. No one gets through their exclusion zone.
And the thing is, and I've said this before, if you really, 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 right, wanted to stick to the lore of Destiny, I could have come up with I've come up with before, I've said this before, I have come up with a way to explain Neomuna. It wouldn't be exactly the same. I suck as a warlock when it comes to jumping, though. I'm just saying. I am a hunter at heart.
800 pounds and highly militarized. They blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way. Just so you know what we're dealing with.
Yeah. See? I mean, that's what Destiny's about. It's about being a kick-ass hero and killing aliens and being kick-ass. Alright? It's not about making friends and being all lovey-dovey. It's about killing stuff. And lots of it. And the funny thing is, you know, there was a... Oh, come on, Ghost. That's no fun. It's all about engaging with the enemy. That's the fun part. Why am I carrying all these guns if you don't want me to use them? Like, seriously, Ghost. Why would I be carrying all these guns if I wasn't going to use them? They're heavy? Okay, they're not that heavy, but it's a lot of, okay? I'm carrying a lot of guns. So, like I said, the reason I called this Let's F with Bungie is because, come on, everybody, let's F with Bungie, alright? Everybody buy Destiny 1. It's $20. The goal is to get Destiny 1 bigger than Destiny 2. Let's get Destiny 1 trending on X and on Twitch. Come on, people. Destiny 1 is better. It's on PlayStation and Xbox. Watch the hunter suck as a warlock! Yay! Laugh at the hunter sucking as a warlock! But there's nothing that beats those beautiful headshots. Everybody loves a Destiny 1 headshot. Especially against Cabal with a hand cannon. Ooh, those are just wonderful. Nice. Come on, where's my buddies? Come on, Cabal. That's it? That's your mighty army of Cabal death? Oh, that's nothing. I've seen bigger armies of Cabal death in Destiny 2. That's an insult, by the way. Destiny 2, you shoot to the shields. You know, for me, the first sign that Destiny 2 was going downhill, which is going to come as a surprise to people because most people don't remember this detail. What made me realize that Destiny was going in the way of the casuals, okay? The direction of the casuals was, Destiny 2. Bam. I love that gun. Me and my galley are best friends. At least when I'm a low-level character. See, honestly, I have a sweet, sweet rocket launcher. It's a legendary, so I don't waste up exotic space. Alright? Come on. Here we go. Just another headshot. I love headshots on Cabal. For me, the first sign that Destiny 1 was going down... Destiny 2 was going down the casual route. Alright? Was the Cabal. You know, I can shoot through the Cabal shield. The mighty Red Legion come to attack Earth with their mighty frightening leader, Dominus Gall, whose shields you can shoot through. Because they aren't so mighty after all. Oh, we are the mighty Red Legion. Do not shoot through our shields, though. The original Cabal, you couldn't shoot through their shields, but We are the mighty, mighty Red Legion. Fear us as you shoot through our shields. So apparently I applied for YouTube partnership, but something tells me that was very, very dumb. I didn't even know what it is. They're just like, apply for YouTube partnership. I'm like, okay. I don't know why, but why not? Not like it's gonna do anything. I'm not cool. I need to.
There's a few outposts nearby. Let's check them out.
Ooh, take it. Nah, you know what? I am not a masoch. I'm not crazy, right? I'm level 12. I'm not light 400. Repeat after me. Remind myself, I am not light 400. I am not light 400. I am a low level 12, 100 light guardian. Do not go after the Taken.
An outpost should be up ahead. I can dig into their systems and see what I can find about the gate.
I mean, I guess, Ghost. Nice! Let's do this. Wait, so what is this? Is my super... Ooh, that... See, watch. I cannot shoot. See, check it out, alright? Can't shoot through the shield. Can't shoot them. What is commercial tube? I mean, I have monetization. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it's not worth it. The only reason I monetize my content is because you get more views that way. And sometimes I want people to watch. Especially being the last Destiny person left on. Ooh, you did not do that, buddy. Don't ever hit me with your shield. I know it's fancy, Mr. Fancy. See. Like, I can't even get a video game with the amount of money I make off of YouTube. You like my gun? It makes me vaporize it. What is commercial tube? I have no clue. See, you cannot shoot through their shields, but you can in Destiny 2. And that, for me, was the first sign of things to come. Ooh, yeah, missed. Don't be missing with a warlock. No, I do not have a hunter's throwing knife. I do not have a hunter's throwing knife. I keep wanting to use my hunter throwing knife. Ooh, that's cool for a time. Damn, warlocks, I forgot. You guys can be actually pretty cool. Best views on streamboo.com. Something tells me that's not ethical. Or right. Or legal. Or at least permissible by Twitch. I keep getting offers from people on like Rumble and stuff. They're like, we will boost your views. Do I deserve the boosted views is the question. I mean, because I'm just playing Destiny 1 here, right? Oh my god, you're right. And the commercials aren't even of any value. I mean, I keep getting commercials for stuff that, like... First off, I get a lot of casino ads, which are kind of dumb because YouTube. All right, YouTube. I'm gonna tell you a couple things about myself, so maybe you stop sending me stupid ads that make absolutely no sense. First off, I am not a Democrat. Okay, so stop sending me ads about Mickey Shelby or whatever the hell her name is. All right, I'm not voting for her. All right, so stop sending me ads for Democrats. Okay, I think I've made it pretty clear where I stand on all this. I hate to bring it up, but I'm tired of getting ads for Democrats. Okay. I am not a Democrat. I'm sorry, YouTube, but that's the truth. So, advertising Mickey Shelley or wherever else you've been, bad idea, okay? Just utterly waste. Second of all, YouTube, I have a cat, All right? A very, very young cat, okay? Not a dog, not an old dog. I have not a puppy, I have a cat. Okay? She's not yet 1 year old, but I have a cat, okay? Can we get that through your head, okay? Stop advertising dog food, okay? We're not even talking about food for dogs and cats. We're talking dog food. Flat out dog food. I have a young cat. I'm also, and I hate to say this, I'm also a Muslim, okay? I don't gamble. So stop sending me ads for gambling. I'm not going to use DraftKings Casino. And honestly, after watching the goddamn Borderlands movie, Kevin Hart pisses me the hell off. Okay? So stop advertising Kevin Hart to me because honestly, like I said, after watching the Borderlands movie twice, Kevin Hart pisses me off. I'm sorry, Kevin Hart, but what were you thinking, man? I'm just... No, you were not a good Roland. I'm not going to lose my mind in anger as much as I do about Destiny, but what were you thinking? That's not Roland. And he's actually pretty annoying. At least he seemed to care. Like, if you watch everybody else. So, okay, YouTube. See, I can't even, and the worst part is I can't even skip the Democrat ads. Like, most of them you can skip. The Democrat ones will not let me skip. I have to listen to Mickey Shelley or whatever the hell her name is, telling me about how she's gonna be governor of No, honey, no. The more you talk, the less I want. No. I mean, unless it's some secret conspiracy to get me to vote as no, Mickey, I don't like you, woman. I don't. I mean, at least the dog food ads, I can eventually, like, skip them. Oh, right, there's no, mantling. I forgot about that. Wait, oh my god, where am I going? So, I hope this helps, YouTube. In all the ads you send me, I don't need dog food. I have a cat. A little cat. Let's do... Warlock, go bam! Ooh, flaming flames of flaming awesomeness. I like it. I mean, it's okay. Warlocks. It's okay, Warlocks. I'm okayed. See, look, you cannot shoot through the shields. You have to shoot around the shield. If you want to get... See? A hunter. A fellow hunter. Well, I'm in Warlock gear right now, but I'm really a hunter at heart. Nothing will change that. My lord... So Destiny Rising. I'm hearing a lot of stuff about Destiny Rising too, right?
Impressive. The Cabal managed to penetrate the Vex cognition mesh.
All right. Okay. So Destiny Rising is the mobile app coming from NetEase.
Understand what the gate is. But if we're going to wake the Gate Lord's eye and get into the Black Garden, it's like we're going to have to go through the Cabal.
Good. That sounds like fun. I wouldn't mind going through the Cabal. That sounds like a lot of fun. So Destiny Rising is the mobile app coming at the end of August. I tried to get into their closed beta, which I'm disappointed and shocked I did not, given the number of mobile... Just, for God's sake, come on, you guys. You're talking to someone who still plays Destiny 1. Anyway, Destiny Rising does not take place in canon. However, as I've asked... You can't play this in anywhere else except America? What are you talking about? You can't play Destiny anywhere else, or are you talking about Destiny Rising? Because, because, I mean, first off, I know people overseas who play Destiny. Or is it Destiny 2? See, like I said, my goal is to get as many people as possible into Destiny 1. In fact, tomorrow, you know, normally I don't live stream during the week because I come home from work exhausted, but you know... Oh, damn! I'm surprised. So, I've heard this about Destiny Rising, that first off, that they have put a lot of detail into it that is surprising, that the characters... only for the closed alpha. I didn't even get in it. I submitted more than one application. Maybe that's why I didn't get into it. I submitted one on Android and one on Apple because I have an iPad and I have an Android phone. So I figured one or the other. I have an iPad with a controller on it, which would be cool, or my phone. Oh, Wrath of the Machine. Oh, Bird Bread, I'm going to become... you know what? I'm going to do it again. I need to get more into Destiny 1 because, you know, it would be a lot of fun to get more people into Destiny 1. And it would also mess with Bungie. I will be on tomorrow. I will be on... you're on Xbox or PlayStation? I put my my Xbox and PlayStation gamer tags. This is my Xbox. My PlayStation is Feline Revolution. My Xbox is this. Where am I? Feline Uprising. This is me on Xbox. I need to get more into Destiny 1. I mean... And just so you know, I often appear offline. That's me. The reason I need to stop doing this. The reason I appear offline is because I am the last person left on the internet making Xur videos. You know what? Let me just double check. Let me look it up and see if anybody else is making Xur videos. Let's see. Xur Destiny 1 2025. See if I'm the only one left, or there used to be at 1.2 two people. Yeah, there's somebody else doing it. So me and one other person, it looks like it, are the last two people left. Yeah, his name is Morphneo. And it looks like he's also doing Xur videos for... Dude, Morphneo? Dude, we gotta connect, man. Morphneo? You and me, we gotta connect.
Body scanner helped me reach my health goals 12 times.
Oh yeah, I keep getting ads for this stupid body scanner.
Losing weight.
Yeah, here's Morphneo. I gotta subscribe to this guy and maybe send him a message. Found his YouTube. Let's see. Where is he on? Is he on X? Oh, he's in Hungary. Anyway, Morphneo. He plays Destiny 2 as well. I don't. Cool. Anyway, oh no, I accept friend requests. I do accept friend requests. I'm just not, I don't want to, I'm going to go into it after I live stream because I don't want to go into the wrong thing and by mistake put out public information about people. That's the only reason I have. Someone else already sent me a friend request on Twitch, and I don't want to reveal on live stream you know, and information people don't want. But no, I absolutely take friend requests. I will take anybody who wants to play Destiny 1. Okay, I absolutely want. Look, I have soloed Nightfalls. I have soloed Challenge of the Elders. Absolutely love Destiny 1. I have been pushing for Destiny 1. Like I said, I'm one of the last two people. If you look me up, the Hijabi Gamer, you're on YouTube. You'll see that every week I make a Xur video. Every Friday morning. And that's why I'm pushing for it. I say we need to get people back into it. We need... The thing is also we need people who are like... Yeah. Honestly... I just, for one thing, there are a lot of people who've never played Destiny 1 and need to play it. So let's go to my, one sec. There we go. So first off, just to confirm, yes, I do have a light 4. I have a light 400 hunter, absolutely. 100%. Let's see. Okay, it's 376 because I have this equipped, okay? That's why. If I go like this, I'm 400, okay? And yes, my character looks ugly. Let me just do this, all right? Because I was talking about... Ah, here we go again. Like, somebody sent me a request beforehand and I'm trying to find it, and I'm afraid to go into the wrong area and put my crazy ass real name online and then have people coming after me, because there's a lot of people don't know. The sleeper simulant. Oh my god. Wait, I have it? I do have it. Let me try to remember. I think you got it. Was it a random drop? Or what? You know what? Let me look into it. I have it. I'm trying to remember how I got it. I feel like I had to do a raid. Okay, the sleeper simulant is an exotic. Okay, here we go. I'll pull it out. Is an exotic heavy slot fusion rifle introduced in The Taken King. The weapon is based on a Dark Age weapon, the Devalid Forge. The weapon was forged by... Okay, where do you get it? Acquisition. To trigger the quest to obtain... Okay, it is a quest. It's a quest. Okay. To trigger the quest to obtain the sleeper simulant, players need to collect 4 Golden Age relics. The relics appear as legendary fusion and are added... Okay, only... Okay, yeah. I remember it because I have it. Like I said, I saw some of the stuff I don't remember in Destiny 1, not because I didn't do it, but because it's been years. So like, for example, I do have Sleeper Simulant. Sleeper Simulant is awesome. It's been a while, so I got it. I got it on PlayStation and I got it on Xbox. The only exotics I'm actually missing are like the raid exotics. Bungie. All right. Now you're making me really pissed, Bungie, about the whole Pride shaders. So you were too busy making goddamn Pride shaders and you fricked up the servers on Destiny 1? Is that it? Because I had this issue before. I'll look into it and I'll make sure I know how to do it so that if you ever like... let me pull it out of my vault too. If I can get into the game, Bungie. Like, I'll pull it out. Look, I genuinely, okay, I don't care what you identify as, all right? For one thing, I mean, the craziest thing is, right, I'm looking at a live stream, right? I got a stream of characters, right? I have no idea what any of you look like, all right? And at the moment, you even have no idea what I look like because I'm using my Corpus brother as a picture. I wouldn't mind. You know what? I would love to run it too. So you know what? If you want, I will research it, and next time you're on, I will be ready. Because, like I said, I'm reading up on it, but I'll watch a YouTube video to find the locations and everything. Because I don't mind doing it. Hell, I could probably do it on one of my other characters. I love playing Destiny. All right, I absolutely love playing Destiny, and if I can help somebody else with Destiny, then hell yeah. Where is it? Where am I? Dragon's Breath. Where is it? Unless I have it on my other character as storage. As Plan C. Where is it? It might actually be on my other character, but I do have it. I remember getting it. And thinking it was badass. Queen Baker's Bow. Super good advice. Why do I have two super good advice? That's stupid. What am I gonna do with 2 of them? I don't need that. Pfft. But I don't remember how to do it. So now, if you want, sure. Let me first. You know what? You know what? All right. First off, let me first find it. I have it. I know I have this thing. Am I gonna have to reclaim it? Because I forgot who character I had. You said that fine. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. You know, I'm gonna be lazy, alright? I'm gonna be lazy. Oh my god, what? Yeah, I'm Hive Bane. I am a Hive Bane. I am the Hive Bane. Alright. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm such an idiot. An Achilles core quest. Okay, it says here. All right, let me read this. All right. Let's just read this. Let's be smart and mature and read this. Okay. To trigger the quest to obtain the sleeper simulant, players need to collect 4 Golden Age relics that randomly drop from major and ultra enemies. The relics appear as legendary fusion rifles labeled Davlin, with the X being a number between 1 and 4, that are added to the mission items section of the player's inventory. These items must be turned into Banshee 44. Handing them over to Banshee 44 will also grant 200 gunsmith reputation. Once all 4 relics have been turned in, logging into the game will trigger a new mission, the First Firewall. Upon reaching the heart of Rasputin's bunker, several waves of Hive Knights and Taken Knights will appear. The order in which they appear relates to codes that will be needed after the mission. At the final wave, a Hive Ultra Knight named Kandorak will appear. Kill him to obtain the Curious Transceiver. To activate it, input the correct codes based on the order that the Knights appeared in. Hive representing the top row and Tenkin representing the bottom row. The codes are as follows, with 1 signifying the top row and 2 signifying the bottom row. Oh man, I gotta watch YouTube. After correctly entering all 4 codes, the next mission, Shadow Call, becomes available. The player has 4 minutes to reach the top of the Devil's Spire. Open a chest and kill the 3 Taken Wizards there. They will drop the Icarus Fusion Core. To repair the core, the player needs to dismantle a legendary heavy weapon, complete the archive on any difficulty, and complete a Warside event on Earth, the Moon, and Mars. Then select the corresponding nodes on the core. Turn the core into Banshee and wait until the next daily reset. The final stage of the quest requires completing a match-made 280 light version of Fallen Saber to obtain a weapon frame. Give the frame to Banshee and he will reward the completed sleeper simulant, which comes in at 290 attack. Now, first off, let me just infuse this thing with... Do I have anything worth infusing? Let me just go check. I'm gonna see if there's something else. You have the Icarus Fusion Core, so that means... And you need to... So it says here... I think you hand it into Banshee. To repair the plane needs to... You turn the core in and wait until the next daily reset, and then there's a final stage. So, did you hand it into Banshee 44? Are you on Xbox, Behemoth? Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Sweet. Well, we'll make you fire team leader then, and you just drag me along. I am your gun for hire. I shoot things. I shoot things. You know what? One sec. First off, let me just check my other characters, okay? Because I do not want to infuse... I have very few heavy weapons at 4. Mini? Where's the mini? So you've done 2 out of the 5. Wait, there's a sleeper. There is a sleeper simulant in Destiny 2, isn't there? I don't remember. Everyone keeps reminding me. You need 3 modules. Turn the core into Banshee. Requires completing a match-made 280 light version. You need to turn in the core to Banshee. Wait, first off, this is my Warlock. I'm embarrassed. Do not look at her. I mean my Titan. I'm embarrassed. Okay. There it is. Dum dum dum. Bring it on. You know what, you guys? Bring it on. Bring it on. You know, just whoever wants to be fire team leader, you guys go right ahead. I'm not even going to I want to play Destiny, okay? I just want to play Destiny and just play Destiny. So whatever you guys need, let's have fun. I just need to, I need to do one thing. I'm going to disappear for 1 minute. You'll probably even hear my voice because I have to feed somebody small and fluffy. Who wants food? You want to eat? Who wants to eat? Say something. Say something. Minnie, say something. Say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Say hi. Hi, say hi. Aw, kitten. You're not a kitten anymore. You're too big. You're a cat. Let go, Minnie. If you want food, don't do that. You want to eat? Does a little piggy want to eat? Come here, piggy, piggy. I will shame you. There's a baby girl. All right. Let's feed the kitty. Feed the kitten. Feed the kitten. There you go. Happy? Here we go. I have to feed her. You think you added me? Let me. You know what? All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to remove this for 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I just don't want to do anything wrong. Give me 1 sec. All right. Where did I put that? All right. Let me see who added me without it being all over the internet. All right. All right. People. I think you did. I think I added you. I think that worked. Yes. I said, I try. I'm not an expert. I'm not a master of YouTube-ness. I'm not an expert of the Twitches or the internets, okay? I work in retail. I think you added me. Yes, I think I accepted your friend request. I just work in retail. I have a normal job. I'm boring. I'm extremely boring. But I like to play video games. All right, let's grab it. Let's put something else in. All right, let's just switch to my hunter now. But I fed the cat, so she will be happy because I have a very, very small cat. This, by the way, is not the cat. She's just a different cat now. All right. Now I can actually dismantle this. Go down to the tower. Ooh. Let me just... All right. Oh my god, Halo, what? Yeah, dude, that's not gonna work. Alright. Let's grab Sleeper. Okay. So, I think... One sec. First off... Okay, Destiny 1 had all the best armor. I'm just saying it. Okay. So, let's see. How many new people we got? Not a new person. Not a new person. And I have a... That is so cool. You got a field of wheat to harvest. Not... Wow. A tower... Oh, that's a new person. But mostly a tower of oldies. Okay. Oh, nice. Haven't seen him in a while. All right. I mean, I wish... I wish they would redo the Defend the Warsaw public event in the Cosmodrome. Oh, that's a piece of cake. That is a piece of cake. It takes a while. This is Destiny 1, so it's just waiting for it to come. And the best place for a Warsat is probably over by... If I were waiting for a Warsat... If you're saying it on the Cosmodrome, the best place to go would be... Wait, no. For one of the... I think you need to do... Wait, so it says here, I think you need to do...
A rusting monument to the collapse. Someday
You need to do it on Earth, Mars, and the Moon. So you need to... Let's see. Okay. I can do this. 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 That's you, right? That's you, right? That's you. Get something good to shoot with that is good, and we'll make laziness. Just laziness. Absolute laziness. Do the hunt, by the way, do the weapon tests. The weapon tests from the weaponsmith, do those. Those will help you level up, by the way. Just do those. Weaponsmith tests, do them. Definitely will help you level up. A lot of people don't do them. Do them. I mean, you know what? Let's go with... Not like the others. That was my baby. I am lazy, okay? It's easier for me to go to the tower and switch stuff up. And switch characters around. I have a unique kind of laziness. Yes. Weapon tests. Do them. Do them. Okay. Let me just explain this. All right, let me just explain this. Do them, okay? Everybody forgets about the weapons hunt, the weapons guy, okay? I'm at like level 62. It takes 4 weapon tests to level him up. He goes up to light 400. Now, you're not going to get anything from him at 400 yet, but it's available. Every week, you can get a gun out of this guy if you do 4 weapon tests, and it will slowly raise your light level. A lot of people don't do him. I do him every week. Well, I used to when I played every week, which is why I'm like level 62, because he will give you good stuff. So everyone forgets about it. I was like, I stopped at level 10. All right. Now, if you want, by the way, best place to get a Warsat, my experience has been... One sec. Is here. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. It's... Look, I've been playing the Borderlands series, okay? If you do those, though, you get weapon packages. And like I said, you want this week, you've got the sniper for the fallen captain. Piece of cake. You just come over here and you do the sniper with the fallen captain. Poppy. Yeah. If you hear something, that's the cat meowing. Okay. Think. All right. Do not let the coolness. This captain, by the way, if you need, is the best way to get that. Ooh, Titan. Nice. Titans are nice. Titans are sweet. I like the Titans. I'm not a good Titan. I'm not a very good Titan, but Titans are sweet. Titans do destruction on levels of awesomeness that just make them awesome, alright? Whereas us hunters, we're more subtle in our killingness. I'm trying to remember if this is where I mean to go. This is where I mean to go. The best place. Oh, okay. Now your awesome factor just jumped in. Okay, now you're like, okay, your cool factor, dude, has just went up in my book like 1,000,000 to 1 because I am like 100% hunter main. What you saw? I love playing hunter. And then everyone's like, you soloed that. Hunters are so squishy. Yes, we are. We are squishy. We are hunters. But I will not deny the awesomeness of a Titan. Especially the throwing hammers of hammered awesomeness. If I were going to be waiting for a public event, I would be waiting here. But it may take a couple minutes. But I would be waiting here. Ooh, perfect timing. Let's have some fun. Let's do this. There we go. I just can't do the jump. And you don't have, Titans don't have, the Bones of Ao. Which everybody loves the Bones of Ao. I mean, Bungie has not brought the Bones of Ao back for a very good reason. They know that would break the game. You shall not survive this. There we go. Okay. It's weird. But yeah, I wish they missed what made this game so great, and that was the being just a hero. There we go. Where he is. There he is. Where is he? Oh my god, did I miss? Did I miss? I did. You know what? That's why they need to bring it. That's why they need to bring it to PC. You know what, Bungie? You want fast money? Bungie, you're greedy. You want fast money, all right, Bungie? You want fast money? Okay, that's it. Bungie, you want fast money? You want fast money, Bungie? Bungie, you want fast money? You want money, right? That's what you do, Bungie. You remaster Destiny and you bring it to PC. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? You want fast money, Bungie? Seriously, Bungie? How long will it take you to bring Destiny to PC? A year? The snipers are wiping me out. No, I mean seriously, okay? Just pause and think about it, right? Just think about it for a moment. Right? Bungie is desperate for cash, okay? Bungie doesn't have a lot of time. They need money, right? Okay? There are a lot of PC people who went to Destiny 2 who never played Destiny 1. I know a lot of people who are like, I want to play Destiny 1, but I'm on PC. Alright? I know a lot of people. It shouldn't take you too long. You don't have to change the game. You add a couple, you know, like things like, okay, so you don't have to go to orbit every time you every time you go. Like, add a couple of the quality of life changes in Destiny 1, but don't change the mechanics. Don't change the game. Oh, shoot. It will be cheap and easy to do, okay? If Bungie wants to make money, quick money, hell, I'm sure there are people who will pay $60. Don't charge 80. Okay, first off, don't charge. You want to make money, Bungie? Because Destiny 2 is not the superior game. Destiny 2 is the inferior, sucky game, and nobody wants to play Destiny 2. It sucks. Everybody would rather play Destiny 1. Destiny 1 is better. Destiny 2 sucks. It should come up soon now. But there's a lot of people on PC who are very unhappy until Beyond Light and realize they had got the same. The thing is, I was one of the crazy people who even liked Destiny 2 at launch. A lot of people didn't like Destiny 2 at launch, but I was so excited and so blinded. Cope? Dude, you're the one who's coping. The game is in the shitter. I love it when people from Destiny 2 come into me, watch me live streaming Destiny 1 and go, why don't you play Destiny 2? It's so much better. Okay, well, why are you coming harassing somebody playing Destiny 1? How is my playing Destiny 1 denying or making worse your Destiny 2 experience? It's not. You see somebody playing Destiny 1, you're like, oh my god, my whole existence is in question. Oh my god, why is she playing Destiny 1? It sucks, okay? It sucks. And you know it. And everybody else knows it. The game is dead. Nobody's playing it. What? You're at like 30,000 this weekend? Game sucks. So, the fact that you're here asking me why I'm not playing Destiny 2 is, you're coping, dude. Hopefully it'll come. I'm not sure how to get... Just for the hell of it, okay, let's see what the player base is like on Destiny 2 right now. Okay? You know, the superior game. Okay? 25,000 people. Lots of truth. There's the thing is, one of the big differences between the two, yeah, and honestly, Destiny 1 had a lousy launch, but by year 3, Destiny 1 was a superior game, and that's actually why a lot of people were angry. Let's switch. With Destiny 2, because they're like, what the hell what happened? And the thing is, I'm not even saying Destiny 2 wasn't good at any point. I liked Destiny 2 a lot, up until a point. Okay? For me, a lot of things led to the downfall of Destiny 2. But I never hated, I didn't hate Destiny 2 from launch, alright? Okay. And while you know, I'm not gonna say, I'm Destiny 2 does not care about the lore. Destiny 2 does not care about anything. It has become basically, the best way to describe the state of Destiny 2 is to call it what it is. Destiny Fortnite combination. It is literally, if you were to take Destiny, original Destiny, and Fortnite and combine the two, you would get Destiny 2. Nothing matters in Destiny 2. Even the lore has been wiped out. To the point where they're like, oh, it's just folklore. The lore doesn't matter even. What's the point? The game is so superficial. They got their fashion.
You know how this goes. You bring me salvage, and I keep your ships from falling out of the sky.
So, I mean, let me put it this way. The fact that during the final shape, they had to bring back Cade 6, Zavala, and make the entire mission about Cade 6, Zavala, and Ikora is basically nostalgia bait. Okay? So they knew Destiny 1 is better, and the only way to get people back is to bring back Destiny 1 stuff. Okay? Let me see something.
Good work. I'll notify Holiday.
Oh no, that's not it. I thought there was a tracker. Here it is. So, defeat extraction crew, defeat the divide. Defend Warsat in the Moth Yards. Damn it! Skywatch. So it's in 20 minutes. We have a Defend the Warsat. There's a Defend the Warsat on the moon in the Anchor of Light. So it's going to be 20 minutes here. Or you know what? Let's go to the moon. Oh wait, I can't leave. You're in charge. You're in charge. You are absolutely in charge wherever you want to go. I can't go anywhere. I do not like... I actually... Look. I mean, every now and then I'll get someone who's like, why are you playing Destiny 1? Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, there's a delay. You're in charge. Basically, you're the fire team leader. I go where you go, alright? I'm just here for the ride. I like that. If you want to do Challenge of the Elders, I'm good for that, too. If you want to do the Nightfall, I'm good for that. You name it, I'm really ready. And Archon's Forge, story missions, you the boss, alright? That's what I mean. I can be a sadist when I'm in charge of the when I'm in charge of the fire team. I will drag you into places that make you go, why, you crazy lunatic? But with you in charge of the fire team, I am at your mercy. Just know that I have no mercy when I'm in charge of the fire team. I have absolutely no. I have dragged people into places. They're like, "Why are you doing this?" I was like, "Because I can." Because I can. And the thing is, right, people, there should be.
Oh, think of all the fun we've had with those guys, though.
Wait, you have the, I'm confused. What's the quest rated to the weapons progression? I can get the guns, but I don't have the quest. No, you have the quest. I don't have the quest. I have no quest. Wait, which one? You mean? Which one? I'm going based on a map, but I'm not sure if this is accurate anymore because it's old Destiny 1, so it doesn't, I'm not sure if they're going to be accurate. I don't have it because I already have the gun, so I'm not even sure. I'd have to switch, I think I'd have to switch characters and start all over again with another character. The only thing that I have that, if you want, I can do also is I can pull out the Outbreak Prime stuff. Basically, I do. Oh, you have to go pick up the guns. You have to go pick up the guns. You have to go get the guns. Go to the tower. Go to the tower and go to Banshee. You want to do the weapon tests? You need to go to the tower and go to Banshee and pick them up. The weapon tests refresh. I know there's going to be a delay. The weapon tests refresh on Wednesday mornings. Okay? You need to get the gun from Banshee. So if you want to do the weapon test, just go back, take me to the tower, go to Banshee, and then you're going to have to do them. And if you want, if you're going to do the sniper rifle and the fusion rifle, I'll tell you where to go. So first off, for the sniper rifle, there's a sniper. So there's 4 weapons. 2 of them are precision kills. Those are easy. You can do them anywhere. I would recommend like the moon or the Cosmodrome. I said I know there's a delay. The sniper rifle, if you want to do the sniper rifle. Okay, if you want to do the sniper rifle, go to the Cosmodrome and I'll show you where to go. There's a trick. I've already done it, but there's a trick with the sniper rifle. And then for the fusion rifle, you go to Mars and there's a trick with the fusion rifle on Mars. Me? I think I have stuff that can't be done. My quests are Plaguelander. Yeah, that's nothing. I need to do the Vault of Glass. So all of my quests require raids. So for example, I've got the Vault of Glass. If I want to get the weapon, the No Time to Explain, I need to do the Vault of Glass. I've never had anybody to do the Vault of Glass with me. This here, I need to do King's Fall, so I haven't had anyone to do that. This is nothing. This is Crucible Bounties, right? This is the Vault, the King's Fall. That's why. Age of Triumph. Yeah, that I just have to do a Crucible bounty, but it's really hard to get into the Crucible, so I haven't done a Crucible bounty. I'm not too worried about that. It's just I need to do a Crucible bounty. My main thing is I need to do the Vault of Glass, and I need to do King's Fall, which is why I will really want to do some raids because I don't have the touch of malice. So I don't have the touch of malice. I've never had the touch of malice. That's why I want to do King's Fall. I have not had the touch of malice, and while I have the No Time to Explain on PlayStation, I don't have it on Xbox. So once you pick up, like I said, I don't need anything. Just pick him up. If you go to Banshee and then go to Orbit, and then if you, like I said, there's a trick on how to do the sniper rifle, and I'll show you how to do it. I will then get out of your way because for it to work, I can't be in your way. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to do raids though, is because I'm missing the only guns I'm missing are raid weapons. So go to the Cosmodrome and I'll show you how to. There's a trick for that a lot of people don't know about. But yeah, I'm the fire team leader? Ooh, okay. All right. If I'm the fire team leader, you have in your inventory right now, okay, ladies and gentlemen, you have in your inventory right now a sniper rifle. That sniper rifle, you should equip it, says that you need to get kills with kills of a fallen captain. I will introduce you to my friend, the fallen captain, who wants you to snipe him, okay? He wants you to snipe him. All right? He really, really wants you to snipe him. In fact, you won't regret it. You will have fun. First off, you're high level light. You're a Titan, okay? You're not gonna, and I'll res you. I'm giving you tricks here, all right? All right. You have a sniper rifle in your inventory. All right, come with me. Follow. Look, I'm giving you tips and tricks here, all right? I've been doing this for years. I got the tricks, all right? You have a sniper rifle in your inventory and you need to kill 10 fallen captains. You can do what everybody else does, which is run all over the map trying to find fallen captains, which is a pain in the butt, okay? Just trust me on this, okay? Look, I'm trying to make your life easier. Trust the hunter with the cool cape. I got cool capes. Cool capes. You know you want them. All right? Does this hunter look like he would make fun of you or take you or make you do something? No. You know what? No words. We all as hunters were devious, okay? That's just part of the hunter thing. All right. So, I know there's a pause and I know there's a delay. So, I'm just going to show you this and then you'll see it. There is a captain right over here. Snipe him with your sniper rifle. Okay? Snipe him. Sniper him. Okay? I won't shoot him. He's for you. He wants you. Just shoot at me. Come on, buddy. Look, I'm a hunter. All right? Awesome. Now what you do is this, okay? Take the heavy, there should be ammo. Stand over here. When you stand over here, watch your radar. On the right-hand side, it will start to turn red. That means that the enemy has come and oh, for bloody hell. All right. Forget about me. I will head back, okay? If you stand in that corner by that window, the sniper will come back, okay? Then you go back and you snipe him again. Then you go by the window and you wait for him to respawn. You have to do this 10 times and you're good. That's the trick. You don't have to run all over the map trying to locate fallen captains. Most people do it that way. That's my trick. See? I made your life easier. All right? Bungie. All right. Bungie, let's have a conversation, Bungie. And I've said this before, and I actually told you this on X. Bungie, you and me. You made pride shaders, but you can't keep your game running. I want you to take the pride shaders and shove them up your rear end. I want you to destroy them, and then I want you to focus on fixing your game, Bungie. I cannot believe this. You have seen how many times I have crashed out today. Okay. I don't care about pride shaders, Bungie. I don't think anybody cares about your stupid pride shaders. They care that your game works. I don't care if your team consists entirely of lesbian women. Okay? I want my game to work. Okay? You can have as many lesbian women as you want, Bungie. Seriously, go right ahead. Just make the game work, okay? Are we good? Are we clear on this thing? Okay? I paid money for this, and you see, I didn't pay the $20 for this. So that's what you do. Cool, huh? That's how you do it. Then you go, okay? Now you go walking around. You come back over here, and you kill the captain. I will kill the vandals. There we go. You get the captain. The captain is yours. You need to get the captain. You need to kill the captain. Kill the captain. Get captain. Come on, Vandal. I want to kill you. I need you dead. Right? There we go. Almost. You got him. You got him. Okay, then you just stand over here and you wait for the captain to come back. And watch as I lose connection again because Bungie. See, you need ammo? I wish I could give you ammo. I can't give you anything. I have heavy. See, this is why ammo synths. Everybody makes fun of me. All right, there should be. All right, let me kill the here. I'm not killing the captains. The captain is yours. There should be ammo. Thank you. See, I did not take advantage of you. I did not torture and torment you. I got you cool chicks. See, and now they're coming back. See, this is the yeah. So this is the trick on the fallen captains. There's a trick for the I'm leaving the captain to you. You need the captain. See? It. Nobody cares, Bungie. Nobody cares. And the thing is, I mean it though about the hunt, the what's it called? The weapon master. A lot of people forget about him. You need the Minotaur for fusion. All right, you're good on the hunt on the sniper. Okay, so what you do is now that you got the okay. All right, if you got that, okay, what you do is if you're good with the first off, you can dismantle the sniper rifle. Okay. And then, if you're good, let me know. I'm gonna wait. If you're good on if you need to go for the Minotaur, I'll tell you the trick on the Minotaur. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let me know. Because I don't want to go to orbit and you still need to get captains. The Minotaur is even easier. The Minotaur is much easier. Minnie? Where is Minnie? Poppy. It's so weird. I keep forgetting I'm not coming up on the camera. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not wearing my hijab. Yeah. Yeah. So. Once you're ready to go, tell me. I will not get in your way. But the Minotaurs are easy. And then the last two are precision kills. So just get precision kills. Anywhere. I said I do not recommend the plague lands for these weapon tests because they're low level and you do not want to go to the plague lands using these weapons. That's the thing. I think I need to also move my laundry into the dryer. Who cares? But like I said, if you're ready to go for the Minotaur, let me know. I will. Oh my god. Okay. I said, let me know when you're ready to go. I just don't want to, like, waste... That is so funny. Oh, God, why? You know what? I said, 2 more? Okay, I'll stick around. Like I said, I am here because I like Caleb. I like Destiny. Original Destiny is the better one. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna keep pushing it. I love my idea of military-inspired cosmetics. Bungie, just hire me. You know what? At this point, Bungie, I'm just gonna say it. You good? You got all 2? Said 2 more. Now you give me a salute. So now, oh man, that is awesome armor. Why is it cool like that? Bungie, I just look. You're hitting two birds with 1 stone. Okay, you can use the whole diversity quota excuse with me. Okay, even though that's not why you would be hiring me. But you can go and please the other side with the whole, oh, but it's a Muslim. Okay. But also, I have good ideas. You good? You good? You're doing the teabagging. Do not. I like to teabags. I teabag the corpse of your enemies. I teabag the corpse of your enemy. Ha ha. I love playing Hunter. I think there used to be a ghost up there. Yeah. The Hunter of Death. Well, it looks cool. You're done? All right. Now I'll show you how to do the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs have their own... that is cool armor. God damn, the old Destiny had a good armor. So, everyone out there, this is the trick on how to do the Minotaurs. Because the Minotaurs are even more annoying, okay? Just trust me on this. Minotaurs are even more annoying. What you do is, you go to Mars, all right? Go to the Patrol Mars. Now, hopefully there's no one there, and we don't have to deal with the Taken. Okay? I'm hungry. What do I have that's edible around here? Ooh, I have Sour Patch Kids. No, I should not eat Sour Patch. Yes, dismantle the sniper. You're good. Once you complete it and get it to 100%, you can dismantle it. You don't need to keep it. So, dismantle, burn it. It takes up space. And one day you will be like me and you will have no inventory for anything. And you will dismantle everything you can. Yeah, that's not smart. Okay, this is where we're going. I usually don't use my... This is where we're going. Alright. So, equip it. Alright. It's not that far, really. Okay. Seriously, you'll reach the point where you'll be wishing... So, the Minotaurs come from... Okay, one sec. My brain is... Wake up, crazy... God, cat lady, wake up. Wake up! Alright. It's right here. Okay? So the Minotaurs come from over here. Okay? Should come over here. If they're not here yet, I usually shoot everybody else just for the sake of shooting everybody else. And then you stand over here. Alright, stand over here. Hopefully. And... Come on. It usually works. Here we go. There's your Minotaur. Here he is. Say hi. And you get to kill the Minotaur with your fusion rifle. And then we kill the Cabal just because I am a killer of Cabal. And I just kill them for fun. Who doesn't kill Cabal for fun? Cabal killing is fun. Okay? And then, once everybody is dead, you go back over by the rock, and you wait. And you will get, and the Minotaur will appear again. And there they are! The Minotaur are back again! Hi, Minotaur! Hi. I'm the Guardian. That's another Guardian. That's what we're called, Guardians, okay? There you go. And you just do that over and over again. It takes... I said... Kaboosie. I mean, it does build up. I will say the bodies start to build up after a while when you do this. But yeah. And there's the Minotaur again. See, it's ridiculously fast. The Minotaurs are back again. Your buddies are back. See? You do this. Tell me, is there any faster way to do this than just do this?
We've got trouble brewing.
Ah, don't worry about that. That's not the one you need anyway. I got back home a week ago. I'm good. How are you? We're playing Destiny 1. I am teaching my crazy... There's the Minotaur. Hi, Minotaur. There we go. There we go. See? And then you just go back over there. You stand by the rock. Hi, rock. And you just do that. I mean, yeah, it's a little tedious, but it's faster than if you run all over the map trying to find these things. That's why, yeah, it gets a little tedious when you do this 10 times. I get that. I get it. But if your goal is to get the weapon test done ASAP, okay, this is how you do it. Right? Pretty cool, eh? The rest of them, the other two are easy, right? Cool. Oh, you didn't! No, you didn't! You don't mess with the Guardian! How dare you! What? That's not my... I'm not going after the Minotaur. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Minotaur for you. See? I'm a sadist. You want to know something? One of the things that really killed D2 for me, okay? You want to know something that really killed... There's a lot of little things that kind of killed D2 for me, all right? A lot of little things building up. I mean, the lore was a big one. The killing of the lore, that one really got to me because I love the world of Destiny. And just the subtle changes where they turned characters from kick-ass heroes into like petty little pussies, right? But one of the things that got to me were the seasonal challenges. A lot of people don't talk about the seasonal challenges. I used to do those seasonal challenges, all right? And at one point, I realized I would need to do the same multiplayer thing hundreds of times to get the seasonal challenge. And I was like, are you kidding me? You want me to do a multiplayer thing hundreds of times so I can get a seasonal challenge? And then what is the reward for doing a seasonal challenge? It wasn't a kick-ass gun. It wasn't a kick-ass armor set. It was Bright Dust, which is a cheap-ass way of getting you into the Eververse store, and XP. I used to do those seasonal challenges so religiously. I would do them. I would get as many of them done as possible, right? You know what? We do this. It takes what? Maybe a half an hour to do these weapon tests. You get a light 400 gun. If you're leveling, and 4 strange coins. If you're leveling up and you need 400 gear, this is better to do. And and the thing is, awesome. So that is, see? So now all you gotta do is, there's 2 other weapons with, primary, what is it? Oh god. Precision kills. Best place to do precision kills? Anywhere you want. You want to go to the moon? Let's go to the moon. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the moon. We haven't been to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Do precision kills. Do those other 2 weapons and you will go up a level. And once you go up a level, you will get a weapon from him, and you will get 4 strange coins, which is a good deal. And the precision kill ones are pretty fast. Especially on like the moon where it's a fast, every one of them is a fast kill. Just do it. But, oh, Warsat. Let's see if we get one on the moon. We'll stick at the moon then and wait for a Warsat on the moon and get precision kills. Or you said the Cosmodrome, the moon, and yeah. Or do you need to go to the Cosmodrome? But the thing is, the seasonal challenges were like, you could have given us good rewards for doing the seasonal challenges, right? And you didn't. You couldn't even be bothered to have good seasonal challenges. I think it's coming on the... oh, no, it's coming on...
Careful around the Helmut Guardian. Getting some strange energy fluctuations.
You know what? You know what? Yes. You know, I'm just gonna embrace it, okay? You know what? I'm gonna just embrace it. There's not a lot of things I'm good at in life, all right? I work in a store. I work in a warehouse, okay? I'm not exactly the smartest tool in the shed, but you know what? I got Destiny 1, okay? Get you some precision kills. Kill some Fallen. I need a couple precision kills, too. Go all over the moon. Hopefully we'll get a Warsat. If not, we're gonna go have some crazy ass fun because I'm gonna drag you into challenge. Let's see what Challenge of the Elders is. Hey Zenny, how's my favorite Zenny? What's up? I pissed off the internet again, and I love it at this point. People find me crazy. Dude, you know what? Sometimes my patience wears thin, alright, dude? You do not know what personal space is. You want me to? Okay. Let's just get the precision kills you need, alright? I want you to... You want to do prison? You want to do prison. Alright. You really want to... First off, finish your... Get the precision kills. Just get the precision kills. Let me know when you get the precision kills, because those... and then we'll go to the tower, and you could get your gun from... what's his name? And then we'll go to Challenge of the Elders. I will get... It depends on who the enemies are, because I swear, if it's that Cabal dude, I am not doing it! There's one Cabal I will never do. His name... is Noruis. No, wait, no. Val Araun. Cabal strategist. Val Araun. He breaks me. He broke me so many times. Val Araun. Wait, what? Habibti, I would have issues with that too. I have issues with that. That is something I would never want. How am I with this one? It don't matter. You're the priority. I'm told there are good games coming out. One sec. I'm just... Who is this person? Apparently hate incarnate. You know what? The hell with these. I love precision kills. That's... Wait, they can do that? That is weird. I would go insane. For one thing, I would have inventory issues. P for puppy. Why do I have that? What am I gonna do with that? I don't need that. You know what? First off, this is a... Let's go with this. No, let's go with that. I think that's one of the frustrating things I have with everything going on in the world. Right. Where it's like you have on one hand, you have people who... And it gets even more frustrating because you hear about everybody talking about the video game developers and the journalists and like, oh my god. It's like, you guys are nothing. You know... No, I'm with you on that, though. I 100%. The thing is, at the end of the day, he genuinely cares. Like I said, Oh, yeah. It's like... The people... You know, we have people in my state, right? We have the... And New Jersey Transit. Now, I don't know what has happened since then. If what things have changed. But New Jersey Transit make over $130,000 a year, right? They're going on strike because they want to make over $170,000 a year. That's over $100,000 more than I make in a year. I actually got paid less this year than last year. And you want me to sympathize with your cause? It's like the normal people are suffering, but the spoiled brats of the world are the ones screaming about it. Yeah, Zanny. I get paid on Friday. But let me know. If nothing else, I'll post it. Makes me wish I was a multimillionaire. There's just between that. Let me know when you're ready, and I'm gonna when you get the heavy. Okay, this person blocked me, but I have to like their post. I have to like it. That is hilarious. Okay, so you wanna have Challenge of the Elders. You wanna go Challenge of the Elders? Let's have some fun then. Wait, you need the... Oh, wait. First off, let's go to the tower so you can get your new weapon, because I want to get mine, alright? I have a new one waiting for me too. So let's first go to the tower, then we have to go to the reef, because you need to pick up the card, unless you already have the card. If you don't have the card, let me know. But if you have the card, we'll get you the card. I want to know why... Okay, first off, it depends on the bosses we're dealing with, alright? Seriously, you have no idea. So if you go over here, you should be able to... You should have... Now, I'm guessing you should have a gun. I got a gun. Alright, I got this Zarinia D, which is a light 400 auto rifle. I mean, and 4 strange coins. Let me know when you... And then Let me do this. Let me go grab something else. Let's see. What do I have? But you got a good gun, and you got a higher level gun, right? You're good. So keep doing that. That will definitely... A lot of people forget about this, so this will help you. A lot of people forget about this. This will definitely help you, all right? Second of all... Ooh, okay. If I were at work... Wait, did it? Nice, so you went up. Very nice. So keep doing that, and you got it. So that will definitely, 100% cool character. Oh, I just love the armor. Come on, Titan armor in Destiny 1? That mark? Oh, that's just nice. Come on. Dude, you got... Isn't that, like, raid? Oh, this is nice armor. Look at this armor. Oh. Love the armor. Come on, just nice. I love Destiny 1 armor. Look at it. Just sweet. Sweet. Monte Carlo, nice one. All right. You want to do Challenge of the Elders. All right, let me just see what have I got. I got that. Let me just make sure I got one. I gotta grab. The garbage disposal is crazy. I'm just going to say it. She's crazy. She tries to eat garbage. I have to prevent her from eating garbage. I cannot believe I have a garbage eating cat. Let's grab another fusion rifle. So let's see. I need to make sure at least I have a couple snipers and fusions. All right. Let's do this. All right. Now, what do I have? I have one. One sec. What is the special? So this week, grenade kills are worth more points. Now, everyone, I got a trick here for Challenge of the Elders. All right, do what you need to do. Let me know when you're ready to go. And let's do this. Enjoy. I also like microwave meals. I will admit I have a soft side for them. So maybe I have a lot. You know what? Whatever. I babble like an idiot. Okay. But anyway, when I want to impress people who playing Destiny 1, yeah, I babble like an idiot. Zenny. So Zenny didn't hear my idea. Zenny, I have an awesome idea for Destiny 1. All right, Destiny 2. Okay, and I wish that Bungie would notice it, because I'm telling you, Bungie. Okay, let me. I doubt they're listening to this, but Bungie, listen to me here. All right, we're gonna talk about 1-to-1. All right, just one thing, Bungie. You need to bring yourself back into the happy, positive light of gamers. All right, you need to reach out to us. Okay, you've made a lot of mistakes. Marathon is definitely going to crash and burn. You need to reach out to the Destiny 2 community, which is dying. I have the perfect suggestion for you, and it's not pride shaders or armor. You want to make money, Bungie? You want to start reaching out to the gaming community and be like, hey, Destiny players, we're sorry. All right. Veterans armor and veteran shaders. Again, this is not MAGA. So anybody who's like, MAGA, no, this is patriotism, all right? MAGA is not patriotism. Remembering veterans and taking care of veterans and appreciating veterans is not MAGA. That is just being an American, all right? And it's not even just being an American. There was someone here who was, I think they were on Twitch, who were from the UK, who said that they also liked the idea. Where is it? Right? Being understand, and I agree with you, everything you have just said as a British Army veteran. I had a British Army veteran also agree with me on this. Okay? Veterans Day. You make armor pieces for the Titan, the Hunter, and the Warlock inspired by military uniforms. All right? Military gear. You know, PAX, Army gear, Army, military, you know, Air Force, Navy. Yes. You inspire Guardian armor based on Army, Navy, etc. It's inspired. It won't be identical. And second, shaders based on camouflage. Right? You make them look badass because you're going to exaggerate them. You're going to make them look cooler because you're making armor for Guardians. So make it look badass and awesome. And shaders. Now with the Pride stuff, they said they were donating half the money to some stupid trans advocacy group. No. Where do you donate the money to? To veteran causes. Help veterans. Promote veterans. Be like, we're making this for veterans. Okay? Again, no MAGA, no Republican, no Democrat. This is meant to be politically neutral. It's about supporting and caring for our veterans. The money goes to veterans. I'm telling you, I would spend $100 on that stuff, knowing the money helped veterans. And let me be clear, because you guys can't see me, I'm an Arab American and a Muslim, okay? And I have no problem with this, 100%. I'm not like that fat idiot Frogan who insults veterans. I respect veterans, okay? I know veterans. This is meant to help veterans. That's my idea. This will take a while. So first off, just important, do you have the card for it? Let's go to the reef, pick up the card, and then go eat. And then when you're done eating, we'll do Challenge of the Elders, because it'll take a time and it's not easy to do while you're doing multiple things. So let's go to the reef. Make sure you pick up the card from Varix, and then once you finish eating, I'll wait for you. It's no problem. Yeah, Hijabi the Hutt. Yeah, crazy woman. No, first off, it's a genuinely good thing. No, it'll be awesome. Trust me, it'll be awesome. Really? It will be awesome. All right? It'll be awesome. Come on. I'm not going anywhere. I will not leave until we at least do Challenge of the Elders. Unless I get booted from Destiny, we're going to, at the very least, get you Challenge of the Elders done. Alright? We got this. That's my idea, Zenny. Okay? First off, it would show that Bungie cares about their audience and is reaching across the aisle after messing up so much. Because a lot of people... Second, nobody else is doing it, Zenny. No one else is doing it. Can you imagine everybody talking about it? They'd be like, can you believe Bungie is supporting veterans? This would generate so much positive. I have never bought cosmetics in Destiny 2. You just need to pick up from Varix the card and then go do what you need to do. I'll be here. Okay. It would ingratiate gamers to Bungie. People will... I've seen people say that they will jump back on Destiny 2 if they do this. If they do this, I will live stream Destiny 2 all weekend. Okay? If they do this, I will pay the money to buy it, and I will live stream Destiny 2 all weekend. They won't do it. They should. Alright. Once you're done, let me know when you're ready to go. All right? I will stick around here. Let me know when you're ready to go. Just let me know. I will watch the comments. And that's why I'm saying hire me. You know what, Bungie? Hire me. Okay? Hire me, Bungie, and I will come up with ideas. This would have been phenomenal. This would have made them... It's not just the money they will make out of it. It's the gaming world realizing that Bungie is changing and reaching out to them. I feel creeped out. You know what? Let's get over. It will show a shift in the mindset. First off, it will make money. It will absolutely, I bet you that this will make more money than anything else they have. Okay? First off, I'm curious to know what are the modifiers. Brought, let's see, we got... More enemies have shields. Oh, shoot. I think I know what's going on. Grenade melee kill, Guardian melee kill is greatly increased. Okay, that's good. But more enemies have shields. No, seriously. All right. You know what? Even if you're busy, you don't worry about it. Okay? You probably get. Let's just check it. You know what? Don't worry about it. Just think about it. My idea is it's the idea about the veteran cosmetics for Destiny 2. Bungie making veteran cosmetics. Again, this is not a political thing. There's no politics. This is about supporting veterans. And the best way is to, first off, I mean, it's first off, it's Destiny, right? It's Bungie, right? It's Destiny. Kick-ass armor sets based on military gear would look badass. If you do it right, if you get the right person to do it, you can make badass armor. Then add in camouflage shaders. Okay? Camouflage shaders. Kick-ass camouflage shaders. Alright? Don't worry about it. Okay. Camouflage shaders. Alright? That's my idea. And then donate half of the profit. You're going to make money. Donate half of the profit to help veterans. That's what I would do. You would get... First, like I said, first off, nobody else is doing it. Everybody's laughing at Bungie right now. This would earn Bungie respect. People would look at Bungie and say, that's something respectable. You would get so much attention on that. Helping veterans. Again, because I had one person tell me, oh, that's all MAGA, Republican, Trump stuff. No, this has nothing to do with Trump or Republicans. This is about supporting veterans. And again, before anybody says anything, okay, because everybody, every time they think of veterans, right, and they think of, I am Muslim, all right? I'm not, and I want to support veterans. Okay? I want to support veterans. There are too many homeless and struggling veterans who don't get the help they need. I would pay money for this. And I think it would make Bungie look so good if they did it. It would show that they're reaching out, because a large portion of the people who play Destiny are veterans. Somebody said that they knew a whole fire team where they were all military. I know veterans. There are a lot of people who, because Bungie doesn't like to accept this, but the majority of their player base is male. And a lot of them are veterans. And even if... Zenny would try to play Destiny. Like, I'm seeing people saying, yes, if they did this, they would come back to Destiny 2. Because it isn't just the money they would make. It isn't just the cosmetics. Everyone would want it. Because, first of all, it's a good cause. And second of all, it shows that Bungie actually is paying attention to their community. The people who actually play Destiny 2. Not the tiny minority of people with rainbow colors. No, it shows that they care about the actual Destiny people. See, everybody has family who served in the military or knows somebody who served in the military. This would make people so happy. It would be great. I mean, I wanted to join the Air Force. People, I said, I have never bought cosmetics in Destiny 2. Never. I have never bought any armor sets. Everything I have, I've either gotten with silver dust or earned in game. The only time was I bought an emote. Okay? I bought one single emote. But if you get the right artist to make this look badass and you get it inspired by military gear, everyone will love it. It would look awesome. It wouldn't be pink. It would look badass. It would be like total guardianness. I would pay the money for it. See, every single person, like half the people I talk to this about, like I have a Navy vet family. I play Destiny with people in the military. I personally know vets. Everybody knows somebody who served in the military. I know people. This would be amazingly awesome, and you know it would be a good idea. And it would make Bungie look so good in front of the community. It would look so good on their part. Follower. I wanted to join pink camo is fine. I'm talking about the pride stuff. I wanted to join the Air Force. I still wish I had joined the military because I want to defend my country. And I said, I had somebody from the UK who even said they like this idea. So they didn't see it as an American thing. It's about taking care of and promoting and just showing respect to our veterans. This would have been an amazingly awesome idea. And instead, they did pride stuff. And it's like, you have no creativity or imagination either. You want to know why they did the pride stuff? I'll tell you exactly why Bungie did the pride stuff. I can guarantee I know exactly why Bungie did the pride stuff. Because Digital Extremes did it in Warframe. They are copying Warframe over and over again. That's the only reason. It isn't even that they care about Pride or anybody. They did it because Warframe did it. They're copying Warframe over and over. Yes! Because it isn't just about American veterans. It's about all veterans who deserve respect. I think this would be a wonderful idea. So no, that's my idea. Okay? I bet you this would make them more money. First off, because, they're all money-minded. This would make them more money than the pride stuff. This would generate more goodwill than the pride stuff. This would draw them more positive attention. And it's not just vets. I'm not a vet. My family isn't from America. My dad served for a year in the Egyptian military because he had to. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of family in the military, but I would want to support vets. So no, this would be an amazing idea. This would You ready? Let's do this. Let's find out who they are. But that's my idea, and I want to promote it because it would. If Bungie really cares, they would do this. All right, so we got Brawler, Grenade Kill Bonus, and Ironclad. And I got a little trick up my sleeve when it comes to being a hunter and it comes to bonus kills. Let's see. I don't even know. I'm going in blind. I don't even know who the bosses are, so we will find out. All right, let's do this. Damn, that armor's sweet, though. God, I love armor in this game. Elders. All right, who's first? I'm doing this. I am going to get you through this. We are going to get through this together. Fallen. Okay, that's not that bad. It depends on what Fallen it is. Taken Fallen or non-taken? It's probably... Oh, he's a pain in the butt. He's just a pain in the butt. He eats your super. Let me switch to a sniper rifle. Wrong gun. I wanted a sniper rifle. Yeah, no, it's not just an American thing. Everyone would appreciate this. It would not be just an American thing. Come on, buddy. I don't remember the trick on how to get him to. Okay. He eats your super and your double jump. Good weapon is the Monte Carlo, actually. The hardest. As crazy as it sounds, it's actually harder when you play. One sec, let me move out of the way. But yeah, that's my idea, and I pushed it on X. You know they're not going to even pay attention to it, and I'm just surprised they haven't blocked me yet, Bungie. Because it would be an awesome idea. I think it would make... Anyway, that's my idea. Where is he? So the trick is the fact that come on, you guys. Come on. Oh, finally. Oh, well. Nice, though. Very, very awesome. See? What you talking about? You're carrying me. Kick-ass Titan making the hunter look embarrassingly bad. Awesome. Here, I thought. That's why I keep saying, because I had somebody tell me that the moment I brought up the idea, I was like Trump supporter or whatever. It's like, no, it has nothing to do with Trump. This idea is meant to be nonpartisan, okay? Okay. It isn't about politics, it's about veterans and helping veterans. And well, you're doing fun. You know what? We're carrying each other, unless it's the Cabal dude. Oh shoot. You can have him if this is who I think it is. No! 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 Oh God, no! 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 All right. Yeah, you know it. Where's my profile? Solar. All right, he's channeling solar. Let's see if I can get... He's channeling solar. All right. I'm on cooldown. That sucks. Where is the solar guy? Let's see. All right. I said we're gonna get through this. My trick is to get all the flayers dead. And then... Alright. Where is he? We got it. "30 seconds. I need that cooldown." "30 seconds. Let's see if it's back. Come on. Come on, come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Where is he? 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 Oh, I got my super up. Okay, so where is he? Where is he? Where is the solar guy? Where is he? Where is he? All right, watch out. Here we go. All right, that's the solar guy. Down. All right. Okay, void flower. All right, switch to this. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Okay. One sec. Remember, he's got them. I got. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That's the aura. Where is he? guys, dude, this guy is the hardest. Like, bro, if you can survive this guy is like my nightmare. That's the arc one. We need the void one. This dude is hard. This is like the hardest challenge of the Elder's boss. Hey, Alex, what's up? I tell you my idea that I've been sharing with everyone, and people push this on Bungie. You know what? Push this on Bungie. Where is he? I have a... Not him. Where is he? Where is he? These flayers are chickens. I've been telling people my ridiculously awesome idea on how to get Bungie back in everyone's good graces and how to make it awesome, and everyone every single person I've spoken to has said this is a good idea. Every single person. So Alex, like I said, I'm pushing this on Bungie. I'm going to keep saying Bungie needs this to do this. Veteran shaders. Veteran shaders. So, okay, so we have armor sets based on military gear. Okay, oh, I have my super up, so wherever he is, I can find him and get him down. The arc is probably the easiest for me, because I have Zala Supercell. There we go. Now, 1 sec, let me switch guns, because we're gonna have arcs on. So that's my idea. You get somebody to design kick-ass Destiny armor based on military gear, okay? And then you have shaders that are, okay. Oh no, hell no. You have, shaders based on, because if I die now, we gotta start over, so I'm gonna be careful. Let me see if I can get some of these guys down first. Don't worry about it. If not, you should be up soon. And shaders based on camouflage. And then, just like with their pride stuff, right? Instead of donating the money to some trans watch group, whatever, you donate the money to help veterans. You promote that, Bungie, everyone will love you. You do that, Bungie, you will start regaining the lost trust you have with the with the Destiny community. You do that, Bungie, this will be the best thing you ever do. Do it, Bungie. That's my idea. Support veteran. It isn't, and again, and Alex, like I keep telling people, this isn't about MAGA or any of that. This is about promoting and protecting and helping and supporting veterans. That's my idea. Of course, they won't do that. They're too busy with their pride stuff. That's my idea. And that's why I say, if Bungie had wanted to improve their relationship with the Destiny community and the gaming world, and to make a lot of money and get a lot of support and just show that they're taking their game back on the right path, they would have done this. Instead, they did pride. And nobody wants that. Everyone's fed up with that. I say I have no problem with anyone who... One of my favorite characters is Devrim K, who gets not enough love. Devrim K gets constantly ignored. Okay? Okay? I like Devrim K. He's a gay character that everyone ignores, Devrim K. Why? Don't know. Hey, Minnie. Minnie, you're standing on my hand. I love you, sweet snookums. There we go. Now all we gotta do is kill him and keep alive. There we go. I will try. You're in the worst spot possible, but there we go. Don't worry about it. You got it. Look, dude, you got this. All right. We are in the perfect position now. All of the flayers are dead. We got this. All right, now that you got all the flayers down, everything else doesn't matter, okay? This is awesome. We got the flayers down. Let me switch to a void. Let me go with this one. And I am completely out of ammo, like on a level that's just Come on, Destiny, you're supposed to give me ammo. I am completely out of ammo. I have like 1 bullet left. Oh my god, I am so out of ammo. This is so sad. I have no ammo at all. I have absolutely no ammo. See, I don't have heavy ammo. Move. I have no ammo at all. Except a couple of heavy ammo. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Bungie. Thank you. See, I said this before. Destiny does give you ammo. Alright? You just have to wait a couple seconds. That's my idea, and I'm gonna say this: people need to push this on Bungie. We need to just. If the thing is, it would have made Bungie look so good if they had done it by themselves. It would have. I keep saying it's not just the money they would have gotten from the cosmetics. It would have meant the Don't mess with someone else's ghost. Give me a sec. I have to be careful because if I go down, then we have to start over. So I gotta be careful. All right. Oh no, I gotta be careful. I gotta be really careful. It would be awesome. And like I said, like Zenny said, Zenny was like, she'd start playing Destiny 1. I'd start playing. I'd be live streaming Destiny 2 all weekend. They do that. I will pay the money for every one of their cosmetics. And I would live stream the game and encourage everyone to get into it. And if I'm encouraging people to get into Destiny 2, you know. Here we go. You were awesome, dude. We're doing. This is the hardest boss in Challenge of the Elders, and that was awesome. So, high five. That was awesome. And you're low level, so you have excuses, man. That was awesome. So that was my idea, and I'm going to keep pushing it. That's the problem. But Digital Extremes Warframe is ideologically a mess. I mean, they cannot... You know what? I'll say this. They cannot afford it. Bungie is on the verge of collapse. Marathon is going to die. They don't want to hear this? No, it was fun. Dude, you were awesome. I'm looking forward to doing raids with you, man. You know what you... Look, you know your stuff, all right? I can tell, all right? You're cool. You're Titan. First off, you're a Hunter main, so that automatically puts you in my top of the top books, man. The moment I hear Hunter main, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. You got me at Hunter main, man. You got me at Hunter main. You said to 2 magic words, okay? That's all you need to say. Hunter main. Oh, Vex. Vex are baby cake. Easy Vex. Vex are easy. Depends on the Vex, but... Alright, let's finish this, because I don't know if you'll be able to do it. Well, not today. Absolutely not today, because it's getting late, so Behemoth is in game 2. Let's finish this and Behemoth can join. But, hell yeah. Just watch out for the red circle on the ground. Why not? You know what? Why the hell not? Alright, let me... Why the hell not? I say let's do it! Let's do it! And I have a little trick up my sleeve on getting points. We may actually... I don't think Behemoth can join us here. That's why let's finish this quick. Come on. I said it shows. Alright. Gotcha. Give me 1 sec. Watch out for their attacks. They always throw right back at you, so just... There we go. See, I got... Most people were before Beyond Light. Once Beyond Light came out, people were pissed with that. But worse than that was Lightfall. So no, but people would come back for this. and it would make them, it would make the community, it would make everyone who plays Destiny happy. It would actually show everyone who plays Destiny that Bungie actually gives a damn about the people who play Destiny. It would show that they're actually paying attention to the people who play Destiny. Right? Everybody hated Lightfall. These guys. I've done this guy so many times. And that's the problem. If they had done this by themselves without me even saying anything, it would have shown so much. It would have shown just, it would have made him, because it would have been more than just the money. It would have been a community. It would have been them showing we care about Destiny players. I mean, they don't even care about the Pride stuff. They're doing that because they think they can make money out of it. That's it. And they're only going to make a couple $1,000. So, yeah, this isn't even that. It's just virtue signaling and pointless garbage. It's absolutely pointless. Oh, I'm out. I'm dry. Damn, how am I? Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Oh god, I'm going. One sec. Remember, Mikey. And that's why it's sad, because now there's no. It would have been awesome. It would have been awesome if they had done this. Which is why Bungie, hire me. For you can use the whole diversity shit excuse. I don't care. I just want to make Destiny better. And I would make Destiny based again. And that would be one of my first suggestions. Military ones. No, that's the problem. Instead of going, this was probably one of, the thing is, it seems so small, and yet this has such a huge impact. This could have been. I think you need to do the first mission without us, too. And that's why it's so frustrating, because if they had actually, it's like, can't you read the room, Bungie? For the love of, can you not read the room? Can you not read the room? Can you not see this is not the direction you should be going in? It's so blind. It's like, my God, Bungie, what are you gonna get out of this? A couple $1,000? You're not getting millions of dollars off of this edition, but you're losing so much more. I'm blown away by the level of stupid. You could have done so much better. This is why Bungie, for the love of hire me. I mean it. Just Bungie and DE need to hire me. Flat out. I will make their games based again. The thing is, my main issue, as I've said before, my main issue with DE wasn't the pride stuff, alright? I thought it was stupid, but they do it every year. If they didn't do it for DE, it would be worse. My issue is the fact they're blocking people. They are mass blocking people. Digital Extremes is mass blocking people. And that is my problem. I know people on X who are like, I've never even interacted with Play Warframe and they have me blocked. Why? Why do you have people who've never even interacted with you blocked, Digital Extremes? You have people you've never interacted with who are being blocked by you. Someone said they got blocked for pointing out that it wasn't June yet. That's my problem, because they're like, we promote inclusion in the Origin system. Yeah, your definition of inclusion is... Okay, your definition of inclusion is to exclude everybody who disagrees with you or even follow somebody you disagree with. Like, how is it? Seriously, how is it that people you've never even interacted with... Okay, so you got Challenge of the Elders done, and now Behemoth is on, and he wants to join. But he's a new player, so we gotta do some help for him too. But yeah, sweet. Let's see what we got. Awesome. You were great. That was cool. Awesome. It shows you got hours and 13. Yeah. Awesome. See? Awesome. Awesome. It's hard to get me to... And check your posts. You probably have more stuff. So I think I'm party leader. I think you can join, Behemoth. Let's do Warsaw, because Behemoth needs our help, so... Let's see if... First off, let's head to the Reef. So, wait, one sec. Trying to bow. This was awesome. This was awesome. I think you can join me, Behemoth, your friends. All right, let me check out your ghosts. Let me check out your... Those are sweet. Those are sweet ghosts. I love that ghost shell. Yeah, that is a sweet... Wait, you know what I got? I don't know if I have it with me, but I have like the candy ghost. You know what? This one, right? Yeah. I got it. Here, let's go to the tower. Excuse me. That is a cool ghost. You know what ghost I got Halloween ghosts. Alright, I got Halloween ghosts. I have the ghost. I think I have the ghost. Anyway, that was my idea. That was my idea. And I don't know. What? One sec. Just seeing her. Wait, one sec. I think you see this. All right, one sec. General. All right. So this here, you can see it on the live stream, right? This here, This is the sugary shell, which was during Halloween, I believe. Grim Dawn, I can view, and you can bring... Okay, sure, invite me. You don't have Grim Dawn? What's good? Okay. Invite me. I'm showing off ghost shells. Let's just see. I thought I had the ghost. Where is the ghost? Was it on PlayStation? I had the ghost. Maybe it's on one of my characters. Ghost was Ghost wearing a ghost sheet over a ghost's head, and it was called Ghost. And I don't know where it is. Maybe it's on my other account, or look, the problem is everything kind of blurred together after a while with Destiny. All right? That's the problem, okay? That's the problem. Things kind of blurred together. And so, did that work? Work! 1 sec. I'm trying. I don't... Oh wait, I think I did the wrong thing. Invite to my game. The Elder Sigil? Oh, Popina! See, that's one of the great things about Destiny, is showing off all the stuff you have, right? And be like, ha ha ha! Okay, you know what I got? I still got my paper fortune. Remember when they gave those out? I still have the celery stick. Remember the celery stick that Eris Morn gave in game, right? For Halloween one year, she gave you celery sticks. See? Piece of celery. Remember that? That was cool. The Echoes of Ao. Why are you not working? It should be, unless you're still too early on, or we need to go to orbit, or my feet are falling asleep. Ask to join game. Join game. All right, you know what? Let's try this. All right, we're going to go. All right, let's try this. I'm going to be creative and use my brain. I think I have a brain. I hope. All right, this is what we're doing. All right. Okay, now. Friend request. That is a cool sigil. That is a cool emblem. Why did? Join. Invite. Invite to my game. Join. I don't know what I did. Now let's see what will happen. Mina, where are you, Minnie Moo? Where is Minnie? Let's try this. Why? See, he's right there. Join fire team. Bungie. For God's sake, Bungie, don't make me pissed. Bungie, I'm very unhappy with you, Bungie, right now. New light. My brain hurts. My brain hurts right now. All right. You know what? All right. All right. What about... No. No. Destiny 1 clans, Bungie. Destiny 1. No, Bungie, I'm not giving you my age. I'm too old. No. I am not happy. Okay. First off, you know what? I'm taking 2 minutes. You guys just don't kill each other, all right? I'm going to take 2 minutes to use the bathroom, okay? Because I have to use the bathroom. I am sorry, but it is a thing, okay? Papa, where are you, puppy? Who is a puppy? I know the world is unfair to you. You cannot eat 24/7. Yes, puppy. No, puppy. Put your paws down. You mind? I have to pee. Stop complaining. Minnie, you're already getting on the no. You are getting chunky. All right? You're a cat. All right? Don't. Okay? Your tummy is big. Do you want to be able to jump around like a little lunatic? You do, don't you? I wish I could take a picture of you like this. People will not believe me that you do this. It's so cute. It is so weird to see how different you are than Buster. Yeah, I know, you are very different than Buster. You don't even like to hear the name Buster at this point. Alright, we're gonna get experimental. She is... What? Poor Mina. All right, we're gonna experiment. I'm gonna leave the fire team, and then I will invite you. Okay? So let's try this. All right, let's do this. All right, invite friends. All right, let's go like this. All right, we're gonna experiment. Minnie. Okay, why is that not working? There's something with. Oh, Bungie, for God's sake. Bungie, 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 Bungie. Bungie! For the love of God, Bungie! Fix your... This is why I do not support Marathon. Because you don't have specific... Ow! Minnie! What did you do? Oh my God. Come here. Alright, give me a sec while this thing works. No, Minnie. I fed you 2 cans. Alright, got me. Hey. Alright. Okay. She is you don't have to deal with this little monster. I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden somebody jumps on my back. All right, let me shut the gate. All right. No, she does not. She does not need more. She is round. Okay. I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I feel claws digging in my back because somebody wants to okay. Watch the screen. Watch. Okay? Watch. Look. Okay. P for hey. Everybody wants to see. Everybody is on your side. Everybody is on your side. I don't want to go to the vet and have him look at me with disapproval and be like, okay, you're fat. Your cat is too large. You're worse than... All right. Little monster. Oh my God, Bungie, 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 Bungie. People, I am highlighting your game. I am putting it, and you can't get your game to work? Bungie, I have people here who want to play Destiny. What are you doing, Bungie? What are you doing? No, there is not. You can get it. Somebody told me they had thousands, so nope. I'm just... Bungie. 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 Come on, Bungie. I seriously, Bungie? Like, I was taught, somebody told me, I was like, don't waste your strange coins. And he's like, I have over 1,000. I'm like, okay, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. All right, let's see. Let's try one at a time. Did that work? I think that worked. Okay. I think that worked. Bungie, I'm so disappointed. But Behemoth, you are the boss. Oh, sweet ship. Wait, that's my ship. Never mind. I'm looking at it like, that's a sweet ship. That's like, oh, wait a minute. That's my ship. Oh my God, that's embarrassing. It's on, I think it's on, okay, first off, let me just check one thing. My games. See y'all. Is anything installing right now? Q. Nope, nothing is installing. So, that's not on my end. That's on Bungie's end. Ooh, 3 people. That worked. All right, I need to kill stuff. All right, I need to kill stuff. Okay, you know. That's it. Just you guys alternate fire team leadership. Do whatever you want. I'm just here for the gunplay. I'm ready for anything. I'm always ready. I'm just not sure I want Bungie to know my age. Damn, I didn't know I was that old. When did that happen? Select my territory. Create clan. So, marathon. Let's see. So, I'm looking here at the Destiny 2 Year of Prophecy Collector's Edition, which is still surprisingly available. How much is this thing? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, right? Collector's Edition. Oh my god! $275? Now, No, I bought the... No. There's no way that it's worth that. Wait, you bought it? How is it? Is it good? Because the last time seriously, if you bought it and it's good, let me know. Because the last time I bought something from them... Dude, if it's good, then let me know. Because it does look... Like... The last collector's edition I bought was Final Shape, and I hated it. It was like cheap plastic. I returned it. I actually got my money back. If it's good, tell me. No. You know what? No. Okay, you know what? No. I don't want to know because I'm not spending $300 on the statue that looks ridiculously awesome. No, no. I'm not buying it. No. I have to save money to make sure I have money in case I have vet bills. No, I'm not buying it. You buy it. And then tell me how ridiculously awesome it is. Besides, I kind of... The reason is because I don't know what I'm doing with Destiny 2 right now. I don't know. You know what? Ooh, what do I have here? No, Minnie, you cannot eat chocolate. No, Minnie. Chocolate is not for cats. I want to see that. No, you're not in patrol. You are in mission. But patrols can come and you can do patrols. No, I'm not going to get my hopes up that things will get better in Destiny 2. I am not going to keep... I paid $100 for Final Shape. And everyone made fun of me for spending $100 in Final Shape. Besides, the pride stuff kind of pissed me off. You see those headshots? I can't... Minnie? Minnie? Alright, fine. You guys do this mission. I'll go put her some treats. Zenny, this is all your fault. Zenny, this is your fault, alright?
What we really need to find is a warp drive, so we can jump any planet or moon. Our only hope is where we found our ship. We have to go back.
It's for kittens, Mina. You're not a kitten yet anymore, but fine. You can have it. Zenny, this is all your fault. Alright? It's your fault, Zenny! Yeah, she's very happy. Alright, where is everybody? Who needs to be shot at and why? Come on! Behemoth! Where are you? You know... Oh! Minnie? Yeah, this is Zenny's fault. Zenny, this is all your fault. Okay? All your fault. I expect to be able to sleep through the night. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh my god. That is awesome.
It's already falling.
Thank you for that awesome $5 super chat. I just hope this means she better sleep through the night. I am not waking up and yes! No, I'm not. You know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave this to you guys.
You just killed our company. And we got a warp drive.
I don't want a warp drive. I want to stay on Earth forever now. Alright, so what other cool stuff do they have at the Destiny Bungie? No, I am not looking at the stuff at the Bungie. Oh my god, that's awesome. No. They have moments of triumph? No. There's a cat emblem! Destiny 2 emblem knit 1 per 2. No. I am angry with Bungie. There is a floating traveler lamp? The Art of Destiny Volume 3? I have Volumes 1 and 2. I need this. God damn it. I should not be on this website. No. I don't need this. I don't need this, okay? Stop. Behemoth, you're in charge. I'm just along. You the boss. Are you happy, Minnie? You better be happy. One sec. Okay. It's cheaper on Amazon. And it arrives faster. Okay, I need that. The Art of Destiny, Volume 3. It has Cade on the cover. Do the missions you need to do. I am here. I am not buying anything from Bungie.net. I am not buying anything from Bungie.net. I wish I could give you some of my stuff. I wish I could give you both some of my stuff. Look at this. What am I going to do with this? I'm hungry. I have chocolate. No, Minnie, you cannot have that. You ate. Wait, what was that? The vinyls of the original music? One, two, three. One sec. One, two, three. I have all 6. Never mind. It doesn't matter. You can switch between them easily. Go with Dead Orbit. I usually went with Dead Orbit first because they're just cool. But you get guns from them. Whichever one you want, you can switch between them all the time. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I have all of them. So they wrote 6. So like I'm level 25 with all of the factions, because But yeah, they're good to be a part of though. Behemoths probably can't join a faction yet, but they're good to be a part of because you get faction packages with them too. So you're saying you have all these grimoire books and the lore doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. I thought it was what mattered was the bad guys we shot along the way. That's what matters to me. I'm depressed over that. Like, I cannot. Let's shoot some stuff. Beanie, what are you doing? The way to your heart is through your stomach. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. It's a first-person shooter, right? It's in the name! First-person shooter. The goal is to shoot stuff, okay? I didn't make up the rules. The rules are, it's literally in the title. First-person shooter. I am carrying right now on my character 30 guns. Telling me that I'm going in for peaceful negotiations while carrying 30 guns. That's kind of a problem. Ooh.
Could be one of their leaders, or it could be something valuable. The speaker's asking Guardians to look into it.
I didn't make up the. It's called a first-person shooter. I need to follow the shooty part. Look, 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 look. Maybe it doesn't, but, you can't give me a gun and then expect me to not shoot stuff with it, okay? Woo! Alright.
Surrounded by fog. Well,
Hey!
ready if you are.
Behemoth! Behemoth, follow me! Behemoth! Follow me! Alright, I'm gonna show you guys another little trick. So the first mission you did, you got a, gold chest, right? Okay. Now, Behemoth, this is going to take a couple minutes, but I'm going to give you a little trick that's going to get you a heavy... I don't know if I know there's a delay, but Behemoth, I'm going to get you a heavy weapon faster than the game is supposed to give you a heavy weapon. But you need to follow me, okay? This is a little trick. So there are 5 gold chests in Destiny on every map, okay? The chest, the loot in the chest is not based on the location, but the order in which you get the chests, okay? Okay? Well, I mean, first, all right. All right. Oh, wait, he's doing so he can get his sparrow. Once he does that, so this doesn't apply to you. This just applies to Behemoth because Behemoth is brand new. So Behemoth, watch. We're going to get you a heavy weapon before you're supposed to get it. So like I said, there are 5 gold chests on every map in Destiny, okay? The loot in the chest is based on the order you pick up the chests. It's not based on the location. You already picked up one gold chest automatically. When you did the second mission, which is the one we just did, you picked up a chest. The second chest has a rocket launcher in it. Okay? Second chest is located... I saw this on a YouTube video a while back, years and years ago, and they're like, if you want to get heavy ammo early, this is where you go. The second chest is in a cave right here. That cave has a second gold chest in it. If you open that chest, you'll get a rocket launcher before the game is supposed to give you a rocket launcher. So there should be a chest like right here. I don't have it because I already got it. But Behemoth should find a treasure chest And let me know if I'm right. You should have a rocket launcher in it. You should have a rocket launcher. And that would give you heavy ammo as well. Now, heavy... Did it work? Did it work? Were you able to get the rocket? The chest? Someone needs to tell me. Was there a chest in the cave? I can't see it. The thing is, you have to understand, I can't see it because I already got it. So that's the problem. So I don't know if you got it or not. I don't see it, so I don't know if it's there anymore. I got it, so once I get it, it's gone for me. So I'm gonna have to wait until you guys tell me. Puppy. Yeah, this is Zenny's fault. If Mina see? So now you should have a rocket. Now continue the mission like regular, and you should have a rocket launcher to kick your ass with. I love it. I love these little tricks that you have in Destiny. Right? These little tricks that most people don't know about, that you learn about if you watched... Back when I was really big into Destiny, I watched hundreds of hours of Destiny 1 videos on all the tricks. And now, because nobody else plays Destiny 1 except, like, me and one other person who makes Destiny 1 content. Hey, here's someone else who would like my military skins for Destiny. So that, now what's cool about that is before you got that, you would not get heavy ammo. Now, because you have a rocket launcher, it opens up that slot for you, and now... yeah. I got 3.
We're in. This was one of Skywatch's old
Meanie?
a link to the
What? Okay. You're very demanding, little lady. You know that. Hmm. If you insist, sweetie pie. Look, you ate, all right? You ate more than you should be eating because you're getting on the chonky side.
Get in.
Yeah.
Let's seal this gate.
Don't you complain to me, young lady. Yeah.
Fallen really didn't want anybody getting
Okay.
in or out.
Yes, it's hive time. Woo! Hive time.
Lots of motion ahead. I got a bad feeling about this.
Right. It's really. And whatever I kill, you get XP for too. I want to kill stuff. Look. If you give me a gun, all right, I'm going to shoot it. That's all there is to it, okay? Let me tell you something, all right? I was playing The Last of Us a couple of years back, all right? I had been playing a lot of Destiny at the time. I was playing The Last of Us, and I went to a part, I never forgot this part in the game because I kept failing at it. So the goal was, you were supposed to carry Ellie across like an area full of zombies, right? Or whatever the hell they were called, right? And I would take Ellie to the other side. Then I would go back and kill everything, and I would die. It took me a while to realize that I wasn't supposed to go back. Did you know female guardians sit differently than male guardians? Anita Sarkeesian lost her mind. Anita Sarkeesian. And so it took me a while to realize while I was playing The Last of Us that I wasn't supposed to go back and kill everybody. It was a slow mission. Oh, you got a gun. Yo, Primal One. I am going to be pushing for Destiny 1 all the way. Yes. That's the type of person I am. I I'm not making it up. There was this section in The Last of Us where it turns out you weren't supposed to kill everybody. But I had gotten so corrupted by Destiny and the fact that you go into rooms and just kill everybody that I kind of got used to every video game I play now. I go in and I kill everything. Even stealth missions, I'll go in and kill everything. And then, like, are you crazy? Yes. It's not my fault, okay? It's Destiny's fault. Destiny taught me. And Nina was a stupid idiot. She was whining about how Guardians sit differently and... The thing is, though, at this point, Anita Sarkeesian... Thank you! I appreciate it! I make those videos. I make those videos for everybody else. I want people to see them. I make them for other Destiny people. I don't need them. I don't need them. The reason I make them is for other people. I already have everything that Zer has. So I realized when Destiny 1 ended that Destiny 2 came out. Nobody was making Destiny 1 stuff. I like Destiny. You know, there are a lot of new people and they need these videos, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I still every now and then, like you said, I get people coming in going, why are you making Destiny 1? I was like, look, I don't do YouTube to make, I have no delusions. I appreciate it. I try to help as much as I can. Look, I don't make YouTube because I expect to be a star. So I make YouTube video. My YouTube channel was originally called after my gamer tag, actually. Feline Revolution. I changed the name because I knew it would kind of go against the narrative kind of thing. But I made my YouTube channel started on Zer videos. So I appreciate it. My main thing was making Zer videos for other people. And so it's good to know that people, they help people. Yes, Minnie? I know. Yeah? What's the matter? You want... Okay. All right. Let them run around and go grab... What is it? Come here. What's the matter? I understand. Why? Come here. She does not make up her mind. So Hijabi Gamer is my original gamer tag. Most people... So my nickname is Cat. C-A-T or K-A-T. The reason is because I was invited on a YouTube a big YouTube channel a while back, and I didn't. Oh, here we go! Awesome! Check it out. You need this, right? Let's do this. It's coming. And so my real name. Yes, I totally agree with you, dude. I totally agree with you on the art style. Absolutely love the art style. Give me a couple. Totally agree with you on the... So I got invited to a big YouTube channel, and my first name is very hard to pronounce, okay? And I'm not one of those people who whines and complains about it, okay? I'm like, all right, my first name is very hard to pronounce. I like cats. Call me Cat. So everyone got used to calling me Cat, okay? The Hijabi Gamer is because I am very much into a gamer, okay? I'm not into the woke stuff. I'm not into that. And everyone expects me to fall in line with all the DEI stuff because I'm Muslim and I'm a woman. So they're like, oh yeah, she's going to totally agree with the DEI stuff. I'm like, no. So I use the fact that I happen to be a Muslim and a woman. Where is it? It should be coming. Unless... Where is it? I saw the alert. It should be over there, right? Or am I thinking of Destiny 1? Destiny 2? No, it Okay, kitty. Yeah, alright, yeah. So the Java Gamer is just a way of saying of like, look, I don't judge people based on their identity. Okay, I don't care what you are. I care about people as people. However, I know that a lot of other people do, so I use my identity to expose hypocrisy. That's about it. I don't want to be treated differently because I happen to be Muslim or a woman. I just want to be treated as a Destiny player, and that's how I treat other people, alright? I don't care. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you identify as. I don't care. If you play Destiny good, you're on my good side. If you're a hunter main, you're my new best friend. All right? If you're a hunter main, that's all you need to say. I am a hunter main. I'll be like, bro, you're my best friend. And if you like cats, or at least think my cat is adorable, we are now inseparable best friends. Okay? If you call my cat based, well, dude, you're now like my best friend. That's it. So the fact that people judge people based on their identities and all that stuff, right, pisses me off. And so I knew that these people expect me to go along with the whole DEI stuff. Hey, I think that's cool. If you prefer to be called Bread, then hell, God, whatever you want to be called. So then, yeah, you're on my cool list. That's it. I don't care. I can't tell what you look like. I can't tell what you know. I can't tell. I just have a gamer tag right in front of me. All right, that's my whole view. So I don't like people using their identities, and so people often assume that because I'm a Muslim and an Arab that I view things in a certain way. And so I'm like, no, I'm not that type of person. I just want to have good video games and have fun playing good video games. All right. And so I will use being that, that's why. So people often get surprised. Is that it? Nah, it's Extraction Cruise. Bloody hell. On the other hand, if you want some legendary marks... Minnie, what did you do with your toy? Don't look at me, that's all you. Come here. So yeah, at the end of the day, that's why. So yeah, I mean, I personally think of the internet as one of the greatest equalizers there are. Because, like, I saw a picture of someone I follow on X for the first time. I was like, he was nothing, I never imagined that's what he looked like. I said, as long as you don't force your way of thinking on me, hell, people are always surprised to find out, like, some of my favorite YouTubers, that's why I do it. It's like, okay, you expect me to think a certain way, I don't care. Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah. Where it was like, yeah, dude, yeah, where I was like, I'm African American. Yeah. And I care about things like, do you like to play Destiny, right? You like you like video games, you like first-person shooters. Okay. That's it. I have people in my who follow on my who are on my Discord, who watch my live streams, who I've played Destiny with that you would be surprised at, and I don't care. Okay, I've been friends with more people. I said I don't care as long as, like, for example, I have friends who are lesbians, right? I don't care as long as you're not hitting on me. Do what you want to do. I don't care. I'm not gonna go into your bedroom and tell you how to live your life. All right, and that's why I hate it when people are all like using your identity, and it's like, I don't care. especially on the internet. So that's why I put the hijabi gamer as a way to be like, yeah, you. On top of that, I don't like people like Frogan, who was saying terrible things about the American soldiers, and it's like these people act like everything is black and white. Nice, you should get 15 strange coins. Not strange coins. You should get legendary marks for that, which is good. Oh, your baby Snoogie. Oh, don't give me that look. Stop being so cute. So yeah, I don't know. I that's me for you, okay? So look, is it? It's just, I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just look. I got caught up in all this because I love video games. I'm all stupid. I like, for example, with Destiny, right? 95% of the player base is dudes, right? We know this is a fact. Okay, so I don't expect preferential treatment. I don't expect you to change your game for me. I don't know. Why are we gonna treat people differently? That's just at the end of the day. Like, I get into trouble with everybody. You know, I've gotten Muslims mad at me. It's like because I don't hate certain groups. It's like, look, I'm not gonna hate you because you're this or that. That's it. I just want to play video games, and I love Destiny, and I get into trouble for it. But hey. And I like I love those Destiny headshots. Come on, look at that, beautiful. Primal one, you mean Mina. Don't hurt you're gonna hurt the kitten's feelings. Primal one, you're gonna hurt the kitten's feelings. Okay? She already feels an inferiority complex about Buster. Okay? Little one already feels it. Let me go get her. Let me go get her. You guys got this. Let me go get her. Baby. Minnie, where are you, Minnie? Minnie. No. Stop being cute, Minnie. Everyone thinks you're cute. No, you're not, Buster. We know you're not Buster. Hey. Ah! Do your Buster. Oh, you're a good girl. I need protein. Kitten is protein. Mean. Remember, so yeah, Buster died, remember? Sadly. Buster passed in... Oh, wait, do you know? Wait, Primal One, did you know? Not everyone knows. Buster died in October. So Buster died on October 10th. And at the same time... By the way, I'm doing this with a cat in my lap, so... yeah. Buster died in October. Kidney failure. I took her to the vet, and yeah, she died in October from kidney failure. What's crazy is, so she died on October 10th, and we took her, like, she stayed the night. Yeah, so the vet took her overnight, and she died the following morning at the vet. And what was crazy, what happened was, that day, the day Buster died, a woman came into, someone came into the vet that she died at with 3 kittens and like an older sibling. So they had a 2-year-old cat and 3 4-month-old kittens. One of them was a girl and 2 boys. And I took home the little girl, so I have Mina now. So I feel like, okay, I don't like to go, I know people don't really care for the religiousness, but this is in general, right? It's like God gave her to me. It's like Buster died that morning, early in the morning, and Mina, somebody brought Mina into the vet the same day. So it was like, that's why her name is technically Minette, which means gift from God. And so, yeah, it was an amazing experience. It was just, so that's why. Yeah. Trouble? Trouble? Baby girl? I mean, that's the crazy thing. It was like, she died like early Thursday morning, like 3 a.m. And that morning at like 9 a.m., somebody comes in and they're like, hey, would you like some kittens? And so the vet contacted us and was like, hey, would you like a kitten? And so we were like, you know what? Sure. So. Right? You're crazy? You could say it was destiny. Yeah, your destiny? Your destiny? Or your destiny won? Okay? Yeah, your destiny won. Because you're still a good girl. You're a very good girl. And the thing is, we picked her up in the afternoon because I had work. And we go running to the supermarket. We're like, we need kitten food. Hmm? It was are you Destiny? Are you Destiny? She's very, and so she's very talkative. She's much more talkative than Buster was. So sometimes if you watch my Zerv videos, you'll hear her in the background. She'll start meowing. Okay, now you don't want me to talk? Someone's getting sleepy? Okay, that's cute. You want me to stop? You wanna nap? Okay, sweetie. You're such a cutie. So yeah, some people don't know about it. Some people don't know that Buster died. It was, you know what? I'll say this about it. It was fast. I hear stories of cats who suffer, who go through horrible experiences before they die. And Buster was very, very lucky. She died in a very, very quickly. She didn't suffer. And I'm glad she didn't. So if I had to lose her, I lost her in one of the best ways possible. So no, and I understand a lot of people don't know what happened. Not everyone knows that Buster passed. I still miss her. She was like when you have someone who goes with you through some of the worst experiences in your life, that would have been Bo. And I mean, as Mina lives on, and Buster lives on through Mina. Like, Mina is actually a nickname. Mina is a nickname I gave Buster. So, hey, Joshua. No, I don't know if you knew about it. Yeah, we're just some people still don't know that Buster died in October.
There was a time when we were much more powerful.
This makes sense.
But that was long ago.
Okay. Do you want me to quiet down? You want to sleep?
I am the one who speaks the truth. You must have no end of questions going. In its dying breath, the traveler created the ghosts to seek out those who can wield its light as a weapon. Guardians to protect us and do what the traveler itself no longer can. What happened to it? I could tell you a great battle centuries ago. How the traveler was crippled. I could tell you the power of the darkness, its ancient enemy. There are many tales told throughout the city to frighten children. Lately those tales have stopped. Now, the children are frightened anyway. The darkness is coming back. We will not survive it this time.
Ours surround us. The fall are just beginning.
What can I do?
See, this is what makes Destiny so great. This is what made Destiny great.
Fighting on Earth and beyond.
Yeah, I know.
Join.
I know this story wasn't the best.
I know you chose wisely.
I know the story wasn't the greatest. I know it had a lot of holes in it. But the main big difference between Destiny and Destiny 2, and somebody actually pointed out something online where he was telling me about how they basically turned all the lore into, he told me the lore was no longer considered canon. If I could get past this dude, this kid is like adorably stupid in a way that just blows my mind unimpressively how adorably stupid he is. But see, he says here, well, they didn't want the Guardian to be the main character. They wanted their blatant copy of Elric Aldrin to be the main Aldrin to be the main character. If you remember, to get the Hawk Moon, they straight up go, the light chose you and you're way more special. Here's a weapon made by the Traveler. That's one of the things that made to me so much better. Destiny was, you could feel it in the storytelling. Destiny was about being a hero. There was a kind of black and whiteness to Destiny, where you were the good guy. I keep saying this. When you play Destiny, when I play a video game, I want to escape reality, right? I don't want to see my world, my life. That's why I don't understand this whole I need representation thing. Look, I play the extreme opposite of me. I don't want to see me in a video game. I want to see... And one of the great things about Destiny was you were the hero. After working in a warehouse, in a store, right, with no meaningful change, you get to come home. Oh, because the original people who made Halo made the original Destiny music. Marty O'Donnell isn't there anymore, but he worked on the original Destiny music. A lot of the people who did... Yes, they did. Because the thing is, what they don't understand is, and one of the reasons, and in an argument I had with somebody, right, I pointed out about pride. I said, we don't want pride in Warframe or Destiny. And he's like, you just hate gay people. And I pointed out, dude, I never said anything about the gay characters in the game. On the contrary, one of my favorite characters in Destiny 2 was Devram Kay. The poor guy never got any attention, right? But I also have this very serious problem with retcons. But Joshua, somebody told me they basically made all of Destiny lore inconsequential. I couldn't believe it. Where is it? He points out that I have a serious problem with retcons. I'm going to keep saying it. I have a very serious problem with retcons. Lore exists for a reason. I can understand a minor tweak here and there, right? But they have completely, to the point where Mylan Games, who spent 10 years making Destiny lore videos, gave up because he got so fed up with Bungie retconning everything. Like, when you have YouTubers getting fed up, and so this person told me something which I could not believe it, and I hope he's wrong. He says, right, the COO turned everything from D1 to folklore. And the Lightfall completely rewrote the entirety of the Destiny 1 base story. They got pissed because their bad Tumblr comics conflicted with absolutely tons of lore in Destiny 1. Then, to try and deflect the backlash they got, the backlash they got to their writer, they come out to say everything before is folklore. They conflicted with lore pieces from D1 that had literal times and dates. Yet somehow even that is now folklore. And then he says, yeah, that's what got my access revoked from Bungie when I told them that it was incredibly stupid. Lightfall making it to where us killing the Black Heart basically meaningless was another huge blow. So basically, they retconned everything. There's no point at all to the lore in Destiny now. They said that all the lore of Destiny 1 is folklore. They took Osiris. I have a problem with Osiris and Saint 14. They were never a couple. They were friends and brothers. But you have some guy come in who's like, I always dreamt about them as a couple. And you change it. It tells me you don't care. You will change whatever you want, and you don't care. You want to put your agenda before the lore of Destiny. Even Digital Extremes with Warframe, and they are woker than Bungie. I have no doubt about that. Still stick to their lore. They have not changed the corpus. They've not changed the Grineer. I'm sure there's some people who probably cringe in horror, especially at the corpus. Worse, they made Viso. Yes. They made a ton of fanfic canon. Yes. The guy who made Osiris and Saint 14 a couple admitted on X that he used to dream about the two of them as a couple and wanted to share his queer life experiences. They made fanfic canon. In fact, they made fanfic overwrite canon. I have written stories for Warframe, okay? Let me be clear. I've written stories for Warframe. I love the corpus, right? I've written stories for Warframe. I wrote a whole bunch of stories about the corpus, and then somebody pointed out something I did wrong. I used to think that the corpus, every corpus would have large families, because the bigger the family, the more they grow the corpus, right? And a friend of mine pointed it out and said, no, the corpus don't have families. The majority of the corpus you see were bred in breeding programs. They probably came out of artificial wombs. They probably are asexual. They probably are chemically castrated because they genetically breed everyone for a certain job. Originally, I had a whole storyline where several of my corpus characters rescued Viso's family because Viso sacrificed himself for them. So in response, their payment to Viso was to rescue his family. When he corrected me on this and said, no, the corpus don't have family, did I whine or scream or say that the corpus need to change? No. I changed what I wrote. I changed everything to fit what we know about the corpus. None of my corpus... There are corpus families. They're people who've joined from the outside. They are recruits. So there are a handful of corpus with family. It's like 25%. Those are the recruits. People like Tikat Taro, whose father joined the corpus. Yeah, the corpus doesn't clone, though, because cloning is defective. However, they purpose breed. They have genetic programs. The Viso was designed to be an engineer. That's what he was bred for. They have very strong genetic engineering. That's why I've said this before. The Corpus are ridiculously strong because they are bred for that. They are genetically engineered for whatever job they have they're going to spend their lives doing. We also know that the Corpus live for centuries because of their genetic breeding. So no, when the lore shouldn't change for you. You change to fit the lore if you make a mistake. But no, they didn't care about that. And that's my problem. I have a very, very big problem. Here's another new person. Wait, no. Here's another new person. Probably closer, except they use more genetic engineering and they have a more advanced technology than us. The other thing is Warframe takes place in the future, the far, far future. I've actually had whole conversations with Grok about the technology of the Corpus and how advanced the Corpus technology would be. And it is surprisingly if you take what we have now and use it to predict the future, the Corpus have very, very advanced medical technology. They grow limbs and grow organs without a problem, living for centuries. By the way, you guys, whenever you guys want to go, I'm ready to go. I'm always ready to go. I'm always ready to go. I'm just saying that it isn't about the Corpus even. It's about the fact that if you write for a established property, you don't expect them to change it for you. You dream about Osiris and Saint 14. I'm sorry, but they have been established already as battle brothers. It doesn't matter. Your queer life doesn't matter in Destiny. Nobody plays. I'm ready to. I'm always ready. I'm just playing with the soccer ball. Nobody cares about. Look, like I said, you want to live your life, go right ahead. My issue is nobody plays Destiny 2 wanting to hear about your queer lifestyle. We want to shoot aliens. I said, you do what you want to do. I don't care. That's why everyone's like, you're such a horrible phoberist. No, I'm not. My family supported. I don't care. I'll play with Destiny with anybody regardless of who you sleep, unless it's kids. All right, kids is a different matter. Kids is a totally different matter. Then I will not have anything to do with you. But but I don't care. I have friends. I mean, people are always blown away. I have friends who are Jewish, okay, and I'm Muslim, okay. I have friends who are from every walk of life. I don't care. But as I said, you cannot come in here and think that your headcanon should surpass the established canon. It tells me that Bungie doesn't care about their own world. So why should I care if you don't care? That's why I've said this before, and this is Bread. This is my idea. You want to know how to improve Bungie? I've said this before. You go through Bungie right now. You find every employee. You go to every employee at Bungie, and you tell them, have you played Destiny 1? It doesn't matter what you do at Bungie. You could be accounting. You could be HR. It doesn't matter. If you play Destiny 1, if the answer is yes, good. If you haven't played Destiny 1, you get 1 month paid time off to create fire teams with other people at Bungie who have not played Destiny 1 and get one character. And you get one character to light 400, okay? You cannot work on Destiny 2 if you have never played Destiny 1. You do not deserve the honor and privilege of working on Destiny 2 if you have not played Destiny 1. On top of that, my other idea is get rid of all the diversity clubs. No black at Bungie, white at Bungie, women at Bungie, pride at Bungie, trans at Bungie. You get rid of all of those. And you have 3. Okay, you have hunters at Bungie, titans at Bungie, and warlocks at Bungie. And once a month? And you can start having competitions between them. Raids between them. Competition. You have hunters at Bungie, warlocks at Bungie, and titans at Bungie. Crucible matches. Make them love the game they are working on. Make them enjoy it. If you don't like Destiny or Destiny 2, you shouldn't be working on it. Period. You don't belong there. Working at Bungie, one of the most top of the elite video game developers, is not a right. It's a luxury. And you need to prove that you deserve that right. But clearly they don't care. So that's my rule. That's why it's like, Bungie, hire me. That's the first thing I would do. I would sit down in an office, and before you hire anybody to work at Bungie, you ask them, have you played Destiny 1? That's it. And if they say no, say, thank you, we are not interested. That would make a huge difference. Have you played Destiny 1? Because if you have, then you'll be able to stick to canon. You'll be able to understand why people love Destiny 2. Destiny 2's quality would go up a mile if they stuck to this. If they stuck to that, I bet you things at Bungie would improve. Especially in Destiny. You need people working on Destiny 2 that love Destiny. Love the world of Destiny. Love the world they're working in. Love the crazy lore associated with it. Read the Grimoire books and love the story of the characters that are there. It's not yours. You're playing in that sandbox. I used to, at work, I used to joke with a colleague of mine because I used to dream of working for Bungie. I used to dream of it. And he was like, he would send pictures of the bathroom. He'd be like, this is a toilet at Bungie. This is a roll of toilet paper at Bungie. This is a bathroom at Bungie. This is, you know, the sink at Bungie. This is the kitchen at Bungie. Enjoy it. I've been called a racist, a sexist, and a phobe because I said that they should get rid of all those clubs. You know, people forget this, but Bungie used to play Destiny raids. No, it's not my... Mahmoud? No. At this point, no. The difference is, my view is this. I will tell you what Islam says about it. But I am not God to judge. You know the rules. It's your place to decide what you want to do, what you do. That's it. It's not my place. I'm not God. I will not judge. If you ask me, what does Islam say about something? I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you what is haram and what is not haram. But it's not my job to tell you to not do what is halal or haram. My job is for me to take care of and handle my adherence to my own religion. That's it. It's not my job or my responsibility. Again, people can ask me, for example, the whole tea stuff going on right now. All right? What does Islam say? It's haram. I'll flat out tell you, it's haram. But it's not my job. That's God. God will judge you for what you do at this point. You are actually in some ways doing more harm than good by judging people. I'm not going to get involved. It's not my place. God will judge them. That's it. That's my view on the whole thing. I'm not going to go around condemning people. I'm just going to tell them what Islam says. Most of them aren't even Muslim. It's not my place. I think at this point, they know enough, and they make their own decisions. It's like alcohol, right? Alcohol is 100% forbidden in Islam, right? Muslims aren't supposed to drink alcohol. And they know that. They know what they know it, and that's it. It's not my place to tell you not to do it. That's it. It's like I said, it's like alcohol. Alcohol is forbidden in Islam. I'm 100%, I'll say it. Islam says don't drink. Period. Okay? That's what Islam says. I don't tell people not to drink. I'll tell them what Islam says. That's it. You want to drink then? The consequences are yours. I am not in a position. I have enough difficulty maintaining my own religion and adhering to my own faith. Who am I to start judging and telling other people? I've had Christians telling me I'm a lousy Muslim, all right? But look. They already know, and in some ways, if you start shoving it down their throats, they're going to hate you even more. Be a good person, treat people well, and as I said, my only issue is when people lie about Islam. As I said, I make it clear where Islam is, but I'm not going to go around and tell people, nah. What you do is none of my business, okay? Period. It's that's how it is. If we were in the Middle East, it would be a different story. But I'm in America, okay? That won't work here. Most of the people I'm around are not even Muslim. It's not my place. As I said, my main issue, the most important thing for me, is to just make sure people understand what Islam says. Okay? That's important to me. I've seen people lying. I've seen men who want to be women claiming to be Muslim women. No, that's haram. I'm going to make sure people understand that. But if I know somebody who is trans and I play Warframe with someone who's trans, I'm not going to judge them, all right? They know what my religion says. It's their choice. I am not on this earth to tell people. Period. Okay? I don't care. Yeah, and no, Joshua, I have seen dudes in hijab calling themselves Muslim women. I'm not making it up. And I have to be clear. Outside of Iran, that is haram. But the only reason I say that is because I don't want people to have a wrong understanding of Islam. If you're going to become a Muslim, you need to understand what you're getting into. No, dude. Mahmoud, you're wrong on that. As I said, it's not my job to judge these people. It's not my job to tell people what to do. And saying that I'm going to treat people with respect... Saying that I'm going to treat people with respect and treat people like people and that I don't care what they're doing doesn't mean I accept it. Okay? I don't accept alcohol, but I'm not going to tell people you can't do something. You're saying that I accept it. No. I know it's haram. I'm not going to do it. But at the same time, my telling them that isn't going to change. You didn't say to judge, but you're telling me you care if someone is in... You're saying I should not accept them, okay? I don't care. At the end of the day, it's different. As long as it's not my job. I'm not going to judge them. I'm not going to tell them what to do. I'm going to tell them basically, this is what Islam says. If somebody comes to me and says, is this haram? If somebody says to me, is alcohol haram? I'll say yes. Islam forbids alcohol. If somebody says to me, are you going to stop me from drinking? No, I'm not. You want to go right ahead. You're choosing to do something that I've told you, according to my religion, God says is wrong. But I'm not God. Okay? One of the most important things about this is we are free people who make choices. Okay? Like I said, yes. At the end of the day, we have different, how do I put it? It's not my place to tell you what to do, okay? You choose. That's what makes free choice important, because you choose, and you'll face God for it. I have a lot of respect. In fact, one of the things that people find surprising is I have a lot of respect for anybody who's religious. Okay? Zenny being Roman Catholic, a lot of respect for her. I will not say anything against anyone who's religious. even if they're not my religion. Okay? At the end of the day, it's not, we don't, let me put it this way. The Prophet Muhammad himself said he does not know if he's going to paradise or hellfire. If the Prophet Muhammad himself did not know what his fate is, who am I to say to somebody you're going to hell? As I said, I'm going to tell you what Islam says. And the thing is, like I said, I have friends who are Jews and Christians, and I absolutely have a lot of respect for them, and I will back I will have their back. Okay? Good people are good people. And at the end of the day, right now, I'm on Twitch. Look, dude, I'm on X. Okay? You can find me on X at GamerHijabi. I have an X account. You can DM me there. However, this is my view on it, all right? You decide. You do what it's not my place. There's only one thing that's important to me in all of this. The one thing that's important to me is to make sure people understand what Islam says. That's the important thing. When you have a man dressed as a woman in hijab claiming that they are a Muslim and that this is not haram, then I will speak out, because it is. If you have I saw a documentary about the UK about a Muslim man who's drinking alcohol and acting like it's not haram. Alcohol is haram. Now, whether you choose to drink or not, that's not my business. My main thing is I just have to make sure that people understand what Islam says, because I don't want them on the day of judgment to come to me and say, she didn't say alcohol was forbidden, that's why I drank. She didn't say, no. You come to me, tell me you want to drink and you're a Muslim. Okay. You come to me and you tell me you're a Muslim and you want to drink alcohol, I'll tell you that's forbidden in Islam. Then you do what you want to do.
A guardian came here searching for a way into the high fortress.
But when it comes down to it, we have to coexist and we have to respect each other. At the end of the day, the thing is, one of the things that people don't understand is if you force your way of thinking on other people, they're not going to suddenly change their mind. They're not suddenly going to accept. That's why one of the problems I have with the pride stuff. People don't understand. If you threaten people, right? If you threaten them, if you insult them, if you bully them, if you tell them you have to accept my way, they're not going to become your ally. They're not. I know people who are trans, right? Okay? The moment you start to threaten me and insult me and bully me, then, yeah, I don't give a damn. Like, I one of the voice actors on Warframe, right? Woman who identifies as a man. Okay? Woman who identifies as a man. Always called this person he, was very nice to this person, until this person blocked me on X because I voted for Trump. The moment the person blocked me, I'm gonna call her a woman. Because you didn't respect me, the person was nasty to me. I was willing to invite this person on my YouTube channel. I was gonna interview them about voicing on Warframe. Oh, you voted for Trump. The person lives in Canada. Oh, how dare you vote, dude. And oh, I'm a transphobe. I called you by the pronouns you wanted. I was nice to you. You even admitted I was nice to you. I donated like $20 to your rent at one point because somebody ran off on the rent, and I was nice to you, right? But then all of a sudden you block me, you call me a transphobe and a Trump supporter. Why am I going to call you a he, him? I'm going to call you a woman. Yes, Viso was voiced by a woman. To hell with it. Viso was voiced by a woman. I could have gotten this young person. I have a bigger YouTube channel than this person. It would have gotten the person a lot of attention. Like, the amount of... I donated money to help this person with their rent at one point. But apparently, even though I used her pronouns and called her a he and was very, I kid you not, I still have the DMs where the person's like, thank you for being so nice. Never talked politics with this person. Okay? Never, ever had a negative conversation with this person on X, okay? Never talked politics. The thing is, I can understand if I mentioned Trump, the person found out I voted for Trump, probably from their other trans buddies who said, did you know this hijabi gamer? Yeah, hates trans, no. I only don't agree with the more extreme views. I used to be very, very middle of the road until I got bullied by so many trans people to the point where it's like, are you kidding? So no. As long as you don't force you, I said, I know a lot of lesbians, right? As long as you don't hit on me, why should I care? It's not my job. At the end of the day, we're all American. At least here in America, we're all human. We got bigger problems, right? We got. And as I said, if somebody comes to me and says I'm interested, yeah, no, people are tired of it, and. But that one, like I said, that one really hurt. The visa one. I think I might have to follow you back for you to be able to DM me. Look, I'm really just genuinely not... Ooh, Night Rain giveaway. Like I said, the voice actor from Warframe was the one that really broke me. Because I was so nice to that person. Some of them are stupid. Gullible children. Visa's voice actor is one of them. Young. Okay, naive. Probably had problems as a child. Very young. Has a lot... Look, the voice actor is the one who was telling me stuff like the only reason women are physically weaker than I agree. Look, the thing is, we've reached the point where nobody cares. You don't need a month to celebrate it anymore. And most of the people don't think so. Like, the voice actor was telling me, I kid you not, that the only reason that women are physically weaker than men is because, the patriarchy. And that my knowledge of biology was out of date. Kiddo, I was pre-med. Shut up. Oh, great. Thank you, Bungie. Oh, never mind. Like, really, kid? No, we don't need a whole month to celebrate it. Nobody cares. And in fact, that's the reason they don't want to be normal. Yes, she actually said that. She also told me that she's not a woman. She's a man with gynomastia. Habibti, look between your legs. I'll call you I used to call you he, him. And I have no problem with that until you treated me like garbage. I was a good person to you. I was very nice to you.
We may want to move back.
So yes, Viso is voiced by a woman. An ignorant, innocent, naive child who... I agree with you, Brett. I totally agree. I absolutely agree. And the thing is, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Veterans deserve... That's my idea. Joshua, did you hear my idea? I've been telling people my idea about armor sets for Destiny 2. It would have... I swear, if Bungie had done this... It would have made a huge difference. And the thing is, it's actually biting them in the butt, because if you want to pass, if you're trans and you want to pass, all this visibility means you don't pass as well. More people are aware. There are people that I now know because I'm looking out for it. If I had not been on the up and like, if they hadn't been so visible, I would not have noticed. So this is crazy, but the more visible trans is, the more people become aware of them and notice them even more. I thought the whole goal was to pass. Like, I notice things I never would have noticed now because they are so visible. This may sound harsh, but if the whole goal, the more visible you are, the more people notice. I don't know. I don't understand it, but that's beside the point. I'm just saying I agree with the whole Veterans Day thing. I think we treat our veterans horribly. I think they deserve a lot more. I think what our veterans go through is wrong. And I like my ideas. I think my idea is a good one. And if Bungie had done that, it would have made a huge difference. It really would have helped them a lot. It would have made people more open to them. People would have been... It would have made a huge difference. And again, the thing is, the reason, Zenny, is... I don't... At this point... The thing is... The thing is, they don't want to be treated like normal people. Welcome to the trenches. Welcome to being normal again. That's the reason why they push this month. Because it makes them feel special. That's why. So that's why sometimes when I comment to them, I'm like, welcome to the trenches. You're just normal now. Nobody cares. I don't want people to care that I'm a Muslim or a woman. I don't want them to. I want to be treated like a Destiny player. I don't want people to care. I don't want it. It's one of the reasons why we were back in the 90s when people didn't even know we existed. God, it was so much more peaceful and quiet. National Wood Chipper Month. Look. The thing is, the actual amount of misogyny in the world is very, at least in America, is, I don't know. On the one hand, though, I kind of can't blame, you know what? I kind of can't blame guys, though, especially gamers. Some of the most annoying people on the internet when it comes to gaming, I won't deny it. Look, I'm not stupid, all right? And not because of, that's the thing. Because they're labels and titles, just people based on people. The thing is, though, I can't blame guys because some of the most annoying gamers on the internet playing video games are women. It's like, dear God, stop. Just be normal. Play your game. Stop complaining. It's like, I can't blame guys, which is like, look, guys, you're not going to get me out of whining. Let me put it this way. Bread... You won't. It'll take a while for you to find it. It's old, but if you look into my old video history, a couple of years back, I actually made a video about how it's possible to be sexist against men and racist against white people. I was like, if you mistreat someone based on their sex, that's sexism, whether it's male or female. So, yeah, I'm not very popular. Look, most of the time, I can't even tell if someone's male or female from their gamer tag, right? And I usually assume guy. Well, you know what? I want Nutella on my toast. I like Nutella. So you better have Nutella. Oh yeah, that's me. I don't know. I'm tired. I have work. I'm just playing Destiny. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't know. I love. But I have learned to embrace my many titles. I am part of the bigot army and proud of it. And I love this tower. Did you know there's a soccer ball on this tower? Or a football, as we say in Egypt and all the rest of the world. It's around here somewhere. So you know what? And you know what, dude? So am I. So you know what? Keep an eye out for me. I'm going to... You know what? Here goes nothing. You will now be able to find me. And when you want to play Destiny, you look me up. I got maybe a half an hour left for today, but you're cool, you're based, you're fun to play Destiny with. I love your armor and Behemoth. You know where to find me too. I got maybe a half an hour because I got to go do the rest of my laundry and then get to bed early. Yes. Dude, absolutely. I really enjoyed it. It was awesome. It's nice playing with cool people or just normal Destiny fans who, yeah, awesome. Absolutely. You guys know where to find me. I'm nobody special, by the way. Just be clear. It's weird. Well, I live stream because I want to show off Destiny. All right. That's it. I love Destiny. You know what? You know what? I might take you up on that. You gotta be a good... You know what? I might take you up on it. If there are cool people playing Destiny 2, you know what? My game is updated. Let me just check. My game is updated. Alright? My game is updated, so it should... I think it's ready to go. So you know what? I might need to update... But you know what? You might convince me to do it. Wait. Dude, what are you talking about? You are awesome at Destiny. Dude, you're awesome. I expected you to die so many more times in Challenge of the Elders. Bro, you're awesome. You're like 385 and it was me and you in Challenge of the Elders and we did it. You're awesome. What are you talking about? If you're better at Destiny 2, then I'm going to be scared. And you both are awesome. And I've been playing this game so ridiculously much, I think I have enough authority to say that. Like, I expected you to be... We did... Cabal strategist Val Araun, alright? The worst nightmare of a Cabal, and we kicked his ass. Hell yeah! We are awesome! Behemoth, dude, we just gotta get you up to the light level, and then you'll be kicking ass more than we did. Hell yeah! What are you talking about? I'm just going to say this about Miss Andry, all right? I have 5 brothers and a father. Anyone who hates men, don't you have a father or any man in your life? I work with a ton of guys. Let me tell you something, all right? I work in a warehouse. Other than one other woman who's basically the supervisor and barely in the warehouse these days, I work with men. And you know what? They are the greatest people ever. Okay? I work in a job where I have to carry a lot of heavy stuff, but I can't carry everything. But what I can carry, I will do because it's not fair to the guys I work with. But the guys I work with are some of the most amazing people. I hate, let me be clear, I hate this attitude that we see in gaming about all this hatred towards men. Toxic men, the toxic male gamer, the hated male gamer. I will stand up and defend male gamers. Why? Because the vast majority of men I have played with are amazing, great people. I am so tired of people belittling and insulting and putting down male gamers. I play Destiny and Destiny 2 and Warframe, and over 90% of the player base are guys. Same with Zenny. I know she says she works with guys too, which is why I made that video a couple years back, and if I have to, I'll do it again. That's why I stand up against the woke insanity, why I go up against people like Anita Sarkeesian and Alyssa Mercante and all these people, because you clearly, you're being blind. You're not looking, because I bet you Alyssa has good men in her life too, but she just doesn't want to accept it. You cannot judge an entire group of people and say, oh, I've had one or two bad people. No. The vast majority, has it been perfect? No, there are jerks in every side. There are horrible women on the internet as well, just as there are horrible men. But the vast majority are people, and I will not. This is one of the reasons why I made my YouTube channel. Why I went by the hijabi gamer, because hijabi gamer means I'm a woman and a Muslim, but I'm a woman, and I will speak up against all these women who attack men. And what are they going to tell me? That I'm a toxic white man? No, I'm a woman, and I have 5 brothers, and I do not want my brothers being treated the way that some men get treated. I do not. I have a father. I have uncles. So that's why. That's why I talk up, because it's not fair and it's not right for people to treat men like that. So no, I have said this over and over again, because again, every time I've played some of the nicest people I have ever played Destiny with are guys. The reason I have the No Time to Explain or the Outbreak Prime, whatever the hell it was called, in Destiny on PlayStation, is because a bunch of guys were like, we're going to carry you through the Vault of Glass and we're going to get it for you. All right. So no, that's one of the reasons why I have my YouTube channel, is to speak up against the way that people are being treated. Because everyone, like I said, everyone looks at me and goes, oh, you're a Muslim woman, so you must agree with our DEI stuff. No, I don't. I don't agree with any of that stuff. And so what are they going to do? Most people actually fall silent. Because anyway, that's my view on the whole thing. All right, it boggles my mind that you can say all white men are bad, and yet you think that's okay. When I was younger, they said all Muslims are bad people. All Muslims. Do you think I liked it? Do you think I liked it that people said all Muslims are bad when the majority of Muslim people are normal people who just want to live their life? I didn't like it. So you know what? I don't do it to other people. I do not do what other people did to me. I'm not going to say all men are bad, because because I didn't like it when people did it to me. And in the fact that people are like, oh, well, people judged me because of this, then you know what? You don't treat people badly if you got treated badly yourself. Okay, thank you for the $5 super chat, Rolando Ramirez. That's cool. You're here. I'm here. I'm gonna probably be hanging out soon because I gotta. But thank you for that. Cool. Thank you for that. I don't know what to say. You're here. So that's my view on it. I'm not gonna treat. Like I said, I even know people who are trans. All right, and as long as you don't bully me, I don't. Just me ranting about just how I hate the way guys get treated in gaming. You know how they always these gaming journalists are all about man bad and toxic male gamers, and you know I obviously I'm not a male gamer. It's not still active? I thought it was. Oh well. Why did it end? I don't understand. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong, didn't I? I don't understand why it didn't work. So that's my view on I don't understand why that worked. Anyway, that's my view on it. Some of the best people who play video games are Destiny players, because Destiny's the best. Original Destiny's the best. Everybody loves original Destiny. Use good days. I do have a Discord server. How do I? All right. Send me. How do I do this? How do I do this? You know what? You know what? One sec. One sec. One sec. Dude, I don't care. Invite. Copy link. Alright, I think I got this. You said you sent me. Okay, one sec. I think that worked. Yes, I think that worked. I did it. Oh no, if I put it in the description of my YouTube channel, Shadow of Hawk will lose his mind. Okay? Shadow of Hawk will lose his mind. He's the boss of the server. He's the one who told me, yeah, Shadow of Hawk will lose his mind on that one, right? So I got it. He was in the Shadow will lose his mind. So he told me to send out invites to people. That's what Shadow told me to do, and I'm the gullible, naive idiot. I will not deny it. I am a gullible, naive idiot who will do things, who can and has done stuff out of pure naive stupidity, has done dumb stuff, and so I'm going to just listen to Shadow on this one. He's younger, smarter, and wiser than me when it comes to. Look, I'm gullible. I'll believe people. I'm sorry. I don't know. Look. All right. I work in a warehouse. Okay. Let me put it this way. I work in a warehouse. Okay. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I do inventory. All right. I play video games and do inventory. I mean, yeah, I was pre-med at one point. Ooh, maybe I should. Let's see. Can I fit? Let's see what cool car. Let's see if I'll get something cool. So yeah, I'm going to trust those who are wiser and smarter than me. Legendary engram. Let's get it. All right, I Cloak of Unflinching. That is not a cloak. That is not a cloak. Excuse me, everybody. Just one key question here. That is not a cloak. We have already agreed. Sure. Let me just change into a cloak because that is a bib. That is embarrassing. That deserves to be dismantled. Why is it $3.90? Holy Rahul? Dude, excuse me, give me Behemoth, give me 1 second before you start a mission. Give me 1 second. Yes, it's a towel, Bread. It's a towel. So you know what, just for this, I want you to picture in your head me tearing this apart and throwing it at Rahul. Rahul, you gave me a towel. Now imagine me sprinkling those pieces on his face. No words, Rahul. No words. Wow. I'm just broken. All right. Now I'm ready to go. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Did you see that? That is not a cape, Zenny. That is a towel. That is a bib. That is a tablecloth. That is an insult to the word hunter. Yes. Wait. Well, in Destiny, that's not a cloak. That is a cloak. Evil, Master Rahul. evil. All right? You know what? Maybe we need a hate campaign against Mr. Rahul. Honestly, though, the worst Cryptarch is not Rahul. It's the guy in the reef. Here I am flaunting my cape, acting all hunter-like. And he gives me Titan gear. And then you expect me to forgive him. I'm just... Wow, man. Like, I'm wearing a cloak. And you break my heart. This is why... This is why... Ooh! Okay, now this is fun. I am broken. I am so broken right now. I need to buy new cat toys for Mina, too. Oh my god.
We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I'm just impressed this kid hasn't blocked me yet. Okay. You know where to find me. I know where to find you. I have work. Just keep in mind, I do have work. All right, showing off mine. Mine's got flashy lights. Remember when we had... Hey, do you know... See, I like to do things the hard... That is a butt towel. This, by the way, for all of you who have forgotten, this gun that I'm using is called the Ace of Spades. Now remember, this is Destiny 1. I am surrounded by Titans. You can't use this gun. This gun is for hunters only. Yes, you heard me. This is the Ace of Spades. And in Destiny 1, who gets to use the Ace of Spades? Hunters, and only hunters. I think you guys got the Tlaylock, or the something or other, the Fabian whatever. God. I love using primary weapons just because it means I get to shoot stuff more. That's the problem with Heavy. Heavy is so kick-ass that you can kill too many things at the same time. Whereas when you're using your primary, you get to shoot more things. All right, I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. So I was talking with somebody once a while back, and they were asking me about video games, right? I was talking with someone, okay? It's not someone I know. Someone was just asked me about video games, right? And there I am wearing my hijab, right? All Muslim-like, okay? And this person's like, so what do you think of sports games, okay? Kid you not. She was asking me about sports games and sports video games, and I said, I didn't know this person. And I said, I kid you not. I said, God, I was so stupid. I was like, there aren't enough explosions in them for me. Because, God, yeah. Okay, that's bad laughing. I sound like Alyssa. Oh God, I think I sound like Alyssa. No, I do not. Look, Alyssa, if you go after my YouTube channel, that's just Muslim hate. She actually blocked me, by the way. Yeah. Look, unlike other people, I know how to make fun of myself. We once had soda in my employee where I work, right? We had soda, right? And the soda exploded. Can you imagine it? I kid you not. tiny little Muslim in a headscarf, and her response is, "There's not enough explosions." Yeah. Look, let me put it this way. I have no problem making fun of myself. I have no problem making fun of my religion. Okay, right? At one point, we had soda where I'm working, right? Crates of soda, okay? And the soda exploded. No one could understand why. And one of the supervisors comes up to me and says, "I have to ask, did you have anything to do with it?" And I'm like, "No, because I would have succeeded." I am so bad. It's so much fun to be bad. I was doing this what was I thinking? I wasn't paying attention. That's the problem I get for being... I turned to look at the cat! Mina, this is your fault, fuzzball! Alright. Do not look at the cat, do not look at the cat, do not look at the cat. Even if she starts... No, do not look. Okay, so I was doing this strike a while back by myself. I was soloing this, right? And I'm standing up there. And there's these two fallen, invisible, who are talking at each other. It was the funniest thing. The two of them were invisible and talking. I was like, you guys, you know I can hear you. Just because I can't see you doesn't mean... Oh god, the music is awesome. Destiny has the best music. I like it when the sniper rifle... Come on, honey. Oh, sweetie. Oh, did that hurt, baby? Captain, my captain. Bam. I think I see someone shooting. I get up at 3 a.m. in the morning so I can get back to work. Come on, Destiny has the best headshots. Destiny has the best headshots. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh, that must have hurt. Did you see that? That's just a headshot for head. I love Destiny headshots. Look at that. I mean, come on. That's just headshot. Bungie, you need to patent your headshots. Look at that. Just look at that. Even the music. Oh, Destiny. Bungie. Ah, Bungie. Every time I think I manage to free myself from your grips, you drag me back. Here I am playing Borderlands. Randy, you better not make that game for $80. Look, I need to play Tainted Grail, okay? Randy. Okay? That's not a cheap game, Randy.
The lair is up ahead under that colony ship. Just on the other side.
Yay! It's a ow! It's a spider tank! In the leg. Now. Damn, dude. What did I ever do to you? Okay, maybe I do want to kill you. But you're a spider tank. We got this. We are the best guardians ever. Even if you guys are Titans. Titans are cool. I will not deny it. I remember doing the Infinite Forest in Destiny 2. Remember the Infinite Forest? That was cool. I miss that. You know, I miss that. The Infinite Forest for the holidays, that was fun. And it was actually creative instead of just reusing lost sectors. I loved that. And if you did it, if you got a team of Titans, you knew you were gonna destroy that forest. You were gonna go far. Every time I saw Titans, I was like, oh damn. Every time I got Titans, I was like, yep, we're gonna go all the way through. Yeah, it was awesome. Love this. And I'm a hunter main, right? I love hunters. But even I was like, yeah, you saw a Titan fire team of 2 Titans. You were like, hell yeah. I'm going to get this. We're going to get massive rewards. I miss that. They even gave you the option to solo it. Did you know that? Most people didn't know you could solo that. So you remember, yeah, oh yeah. I'm not alone then. I loved those Infinite because it was creative. It was something unique. It was a new thing. Now it's just lost sectors reimagined. It's like, do something cool for the holidays, Bungie. Come on, that was cool. I love those. But then, all right, fine. You know what? We have a couple minutes left. I'm going to tell you about my idea for Brother Vance. All right? You want to just... Brother Vance got done real dirty. Yes. Brother Vance. Did you know what happened to Brother Vance? Okay, Brother Vance, the human, the mortal, all right, walked into the Infinite Forest right before Mars disappeared, trying to locate Osiris. Now, this, you want to know how to make Brother Vance kick ass? Just picture it. Guardians fighting, okay, on, I don't know, any planet, right? Io. Fighting Vex, okay? The Guardians are fighting Vex. When suddenly, what happens? And it's a hard fight, right? And the Guardians are struggling, and there's a lot of Vex, and Vex keep coming. All of a sudden, out of a Vex gate, a man walks out in tattered robes. He's wearing Vex armor tied to his body and some kind of weird helmet on his head. Okay? Made out of Vex technology to help him see, right? And he's carrying a Minotaur cannon, okay? And he starts shooting Vex, and then after the fight is over and he's held his own, right? He goes, "Miss me, Guardian?" And of course he has a beard because it just makes a dude look like infinitely more buff. Okay. Anyway, the Vex are fighting, the Vex are attacking the city, something is going on, and Ikora Rey summons her Vex expert. So Osiris is sitting at the table, right? Thinking, oh, Ikora, I'm here. I'm your expert on the Infinite Forest. And Ikora turns to him and says, no, I mean Brother Vance. And Brother Vance, I mean, because you know what? Osiris treated Brother Vance like garbage. Okay? Dude walked into the... Did he once... Seriously, did Osiris ask once? I don't care how annoying Brother Vance could be. The guy worshipped you. And you don't have the decency to take 5 minutes to go, hey, whatever happened to that guy? No. So you know what? Brother Vance just walks in the room, glances at Osiris, says Osiris, and then just ignores him. And because he's lived for years in the Infinite Forest on his own. I also love the thought of him with the Drifter, because, you know, he had to survive, right? So he was eating that soft white part of the Vex. You know how the Drifter talks about eating food, like eating the soft part of the white part of the Vex? You walk downstairs and you see Brother Vance and the Drifter talking. And they're like, yeah, I like that part of the Vex. You gotta make do with what you got, brother. And the two of them are just standing there talking. Because Brother Vance, you know, the guy who everyone made fun of and called him the sad little fanboy, was forced to man up in the Infinite Forest, and he came out of the Infinite Forest mega Chad. That would be awesome. Dude is like ripped with armor, and he's like, and he's not even a guardian. And he's just like, I had to survive in the Infinite Forest. And even Ikora is like, is it just me, or does Brother Vance look? That would be awesome. All right, that's how you do it. That's how you do Destiny. It's not all about touchy-feely and all that. It's about heroics. Instead of Brother Vance sitting in a room crying, which is what they would do. You know they would do that. They would bring Brother Vance and he'd be like all traumatized and crying and, you know, and having nightmares. No, you want Brother Vance to come back wearing armor strapped to his body, torn robes, some kind of weird helmet that he managed to work out on his head so he could see a massive Vex cannon, several other Vex guns hanging from him, and he comes in and he just and he's just like kapang, kapang with his Vex Minotaur cannon, and the Guardians are all like, is that Vance? And he's like, did you miss me, Guardian? I'm back. That would be so sweet. Oh my god, that would be awesome! Heroically, totally cool. Vance just walking through a Vex gate, right? The massive Minotaur cannon. He's like, miss me, Guardian? And like, and Ikora is like, when Osiris walks in, we're waiting for our Vex expert. And Osiris is like, I'm here. And she turns to her, she's like, you haven't been in the Infinite Forest in years. Our expert has lived years in the Infinite Forest, has fought as like Brother Vance. And Osiris is like, what? That would be, that's what Destiny's about. It's about heroics. It's about not only you being a hero, it's about you being surrounded by cool, kick-ass people. That's what Destiny's about. It's about you're the hero, but it isn't just that you're the hero. You're surrounded by cool people you want to be like. And you want to be. You're surrounded by people who you think, oh, it would be awesome to be like that. To see Brother Vance be like, yeah, I survived the Infinite Forest. Mortal man survived the Infinite Forest with a massive Vex cannon. He's like, yeah, I had to survive. I had no choice. And I did it. And now I'm back. And I'm here to help you, Guardians. Damn, that would be cool. That's what makes Destiny awesome. When you play Destiny, we're surrounded by cool people. Awesome, heroic people. Like, one of the most meaningful moments for me in Destiny, I don't know if you remember it, when you're going to get Crota's soul, right? And you're going down to get Crota's soul, right? And it's invisible and no one can see you, right? Yes! He's like, and he's like, I didn't just hide in the Infinite Force. I was out there fighting Vex and, you know, trying to find things out. And when I heard that the Vex were coming for the city, I knew I had to do something. I had to come back. Damn, that would be awesome. I mean, just do you remember? That's what Destiny was about. That's why it sucks so much now. Because it used to be about everyone was kick-ass. And no one was just like, you know, no. And I mean, remember that moment? I remember this moment in Destiny 1, right? And you're getting Crota's soul, right? And you're invisible, right? And you're fighting, and all of a sudden you become visible, right? And Eris is like, we need Crota's soul. And Cade 6 is like, he's got enough. Lock for Transmat. And then she pulls you out. Dude, that was awesome! And you're like fighting off all those Taken, and you're running around trying to fight Taken, and you've got to get Crota's soul. God, Destiny was just so cool back then. I was like, I'm a guardian. And you're surrounded. Like, do you remember at the beginning of Destiny 2, right during the Red War? At the very beginning of Destiny 2, right? You got to fight right here with Zavala, and he would have a bubble, and the Cabal would keep falling, right? And you would be fighting Cabal right here, and then Zavala's like, go rescue the speaker, and you run right here. Right? And you run here, and then Ikora Ray goes, and she void blasts that Cabal ship, and she's like, you will have no mercy from me. And it's like, oh my god, that was so cool. And you're like, and Ikora, and then later, right? When you go to fight Gaul, right? And you're sneaking into the city, and that moment where Ikora Ray, you know what? One sec. And she's riding the Sparrow. And she's riding the Sparrow, and you're like, God, I don't know what it's called. And just that moment when she's riding the Sparrow. And it was like, damn, even Ikora was cool. God, that was so cool. What happened? And everyone was just so badass. Oh my God. No, you know what? That first cutscene, just last thing, all right? Yeah, last thing before I go out, right? This is awesome. Oh my God, this is awesome. This is just awesome. When she teleports Cade. And it's like, everyone is just... You want to be them! You want to be like them! You want to be out there saving the world! Now, I don't want to be...
Let's get serious. Zavala, this is my serious face. Can you tell? Ikora, what have you got?
Someone or something has sabotaged the Skyline defense system.
The story wasn't good, but the emotion and the action just made everything so badass.
What do the Sephies tell us?
Nothing.
That's good, right?
No. I mean, they're not there. There are no satellites.
Look, this is so awesome. mean, that moment. Oh my god. It's just like. That was so cool. God, I loved it when it was like this. Everyone was larger than life. It was just destiny. Now it's like, pff, it's destiny. Nah, this. Right? God, I love this game when it was like this. And the thing is, they were also really good, touching, emotional moments, but they were different. I don't know how to put it into words. Everything was different. There's this one mission I never forgot from the Red War, right? Where Ghost Failsafe asks for your help. Failsafe asks for you to find these crewmen who mutineered. And there's just these conversations between Failsafe and Ghost, and they hate each other's guts. And yet at the same time, you just look at it and you're like, it was just amazing how they did it. It just... But I should probably get to bed soon. But I'm just saying, I just want that moment. Wait, where's that moment where... when Ikora... it was different. There's something different about it all. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Where's Ikora? I think it's here. Wait, no, I missed it. You guys know... One sec. This!
Ikora, the Seeker is gone. Redly, you will take no more from us, and you will find no mercy in me.
That was cool! Or remember, even Forsaken, in Forsaken, when she's like, that son of a bitch, and she starts cursing out Aldrin Sov, and she's like, she wants to have revenge. Everyone, you wanted to be them. They were all heroes. They were all bigger and just... Even the speaker in the end. Even though he's like a creepy dude, right?
We're all set at the teleporter. Zavala and Ikora should be at their march by now.
Zavala, we're in position.
As are we. Ikora, ready when you are.
Copy. Fire in the hole.
I mean, look, just, and there's, and just riding the sparrow. awesome. That was so awesome.
We're coming around.
Oh my god. I love this when he fights him, right? And it just... And he's like with his knee, and he's like holding the massive Cabal gun, and he's just like, hey. And he's like, yeah, we might die. With this, you might die our final deaths. But we are guardians, and we're gonna... I'm just... God, I miss that.
What's with you guardians falling down all the time?
Wings King did it.
Maybe he's sticking to the plan. He's right where he needs to be. Now we just gotta get you in the
I said, I know Destiny 2 and Destiny story isn't the greatest, but they knew how to hit you in the feels, and they knew how to make it exciting, and everybody just, I mean, even Curse of Osiris, all right, this is the last thing, all right? I love the cutscene, the early, I love it when he's in the Vault of Glass. I know, everyone hates Curse of Osiris. I know it. But that moment, that cutscene, when he's in the Vault of Glass, I always loved that. That was cool. I loved this. I always loved this. Because it was just, when he uses the Dawn Blade. Wait. Where's the sound?
Peggy 16.
Where's the sound?
Ominous rocks, killer robots, people in mortal danger. Seriously, aren't you tired of us?
Fatigue is a distraction from our purpose. As are complaints.
Oh, I haven't begun to complain yet. Ouch! Oh, now I'm complaining.
Focus, Segura.
He's like, focus, Segura. He was all business and...
Again?
I'm going to thank you.
No, those were some of the best days of Destiny. The story was kick-ass. Even the Curse of Osiris is better than the crap we get right now.
What did you see? Slow down. Wait. I thought I...
This moment is so cool. And he uses the Dawn Blade. That was just awesome. I would rather go back to Curse of Osiris than deal with the Destiny 2 we have right now. They actually understood what Destiny was about.
We can't say if they succeed, it's the end of everything. Segura, you're right.
Oh, yes, it is. Absolutely. Osiris is much better character in Curse of Osiris than he is now. Now he's a wuss and a pussy and a soy boy loser. Hell no. Nothing in Destiny 2 comes close to what Curse of Osiris is so much better than anything in D2 right now. Hell yeah. I'd rather play Curse of Osiris any day than the crap they're releasing right now. Hell no. nothing they're doing with Osiris is better than Curse of Osiris right now.
Long ago,
Yes.
a traveler came to the soul system. It brought a golden age to humanity.
And it's not easy now.
They built. They thrived.
God, the game sucks right now. It's just Fortnite. Destiny 2 has become basically a Destiny Fortnite clone. Crossover. It's basically Destiny and Fortnite combined. That's all it is now. Destiny 2 absolutely sucks right now. I'd rather go back to fixed roles and easy AI compared to the stuff now. Game is garbage right now. At least Bungie knew what they were doing back then compared to now. Right now, Osiris is like you said, it's just an annoying and too dang whiny. And they retconned him. Nah, Osiris is trash now. Saint 14 is trash now. And everything that comes out of Destiny 2 is a bunch of soy boy, whiny baby garbage. And when they're not dangling the keys. Destiny 2 is garbage. And the fact that you come into a stream which clearly says Destiny 1, dude, stop coping. It still isn't as good as Destiny 1, and you know what? Dude, why are you coming into a stream that's literally called Destiny 1? Eh? Why? The only reason I'd be playing is because Bread's cool, right? But I'm telling you, Osiris, Saint 14 are garbage compared to what they were in Destiny 1. All the characters were a lot better in Destiny 1. And I get people all the time. I get people all the time who get mad at me for playing Destiny 1. And look, like, if why? And the thing is, the sad thing is, I want Destiny 2 to be great again. I do. That's one of the reasons why. The problem is I care about Destiny 2. And just... Yeah, but it's a Destiny 1 stream. Because of that. The F with Bungie is because it's Destiny 1. Dude, you still know it's a Destiny 1 stream. Alright? It's called Let's F with Bungie because I'm playing Destiny 1. No, I'm not blinded by nostalgia. They destroyed the characters of Osiris and Saint 14. They destroyed every male character. The game is superficial and pointless at this point. They keep taking stuff out. Okay, they keep taking stuff out. There's nothing that has any meaning. The fact that all the best armor is for sale... They took every weight and every meaning. The only reason I'm going to give the game a chance is because I like playing Destiny with Brett here. He's cool. But you know what? It's superficial. They don't care. They don't care anymore. And it shows. When you look at Destiny 1, you can tell they cared. They don't care. The fact that they come along and they retcon all of the lore tells me all I need to know. The game is superficial. All right? It's you go in there and you grow, and it's not the same anymore. When you play Destiny 1, right? I can go through some of my cloaks. Yeah, cosmetics. You used to earn those in-game. The story is so much worse now. And the cosmetics, you earn them. The microtransactions, so no. Why should I care? So yeah, every good piece of armor, you buy it. All of the good looking armor, you buy it. Destiny 1, you didn't have that. I can tell you where I earned my armor from. The flares, the tanics. Okay? So no, the story is garbage to the point where they basically said all of Destiny 1 is folklore. All right? The story is crap. Everything they did to every male character, you basically have to buy it all. All the best stuff you have to buy. Okay? And I'm not spending $20 for armor. Okay? I'm sorry, but you know what? I have to eat, and so does my cat. All right? The story is basically they destroyed every male character. They ignored the lore. They retconned the lore. They basically basically just tore up the lore and do whatever the hell they want. The lore means nothing. Even the Star Wars thing, I get it was inspired by Star Wars. Okay? It still doesn't change the fact that the best armor, you buy it. You couldn't buy it in Destiny. You can buy it in Destiny 2. The fact that they give you Bright Dust and tell you, okay, yeah, when they randomly select it for Bright Dust, and most of it is still with silver. So no. Where do I begin? Let's start with Neyamuna. Okay? Let's start with Neyamuna. That shouldn't exist. That makes absolutely no sense. The Cloud Striders make no sense. Osiris and Saint 14 were brothers, not lovers. Let's start with the Black Heart. My God. The amount of lore they shat all over because they don't care. They even said that it's not canon. Okay? That alone is enough. You don't care about your lore. Why should we care? The fact that Mylan Games dumped Destiny 2 lore, a guy who spent 10 years making Destiny lore, dumps it because he got so fed up with them just ignoring the lore and changing it on a whim, tells me plenty. I don't even have to pull it out. Just the fact that one of the biggest lore YouTube channels, the second biggest after My Name is Bife, gave up on Destiny 2 tells me more than enough. But I've seen them spit all over the lore. They cucked every male character. Every male character is a pathetic loser at this point. I liked the Crow. The Crow was, oh my God, don't even get me started on the Crow. Zavala. They destroyed him. Osiris and Saint 14. The writing is trash. I'm telling you, these people have never been in a date in their life. Then there's the whole Fallen, where the humanity literally watched the Fallen. Okay, everyone humanity watched the Fallen glass London, and then you're like, oh no, Lakshmi 2 is the idiot for not trusting the Fallen. Oh, and then let's not forget the fact that Lakshmi 2 was killed off screen, but you have a smooch fest between Osiris and Saint 14, because that's more important than Lakshmi 2, a legacy character, getting killed off. I mean, even... No, we don't see, they're depressing, they're sad, they're not heroes anymore, they're not people to look up to. What made Destiny 2 great, what made Destiny great, was you're surrounded by great, heroic people you want to be. You are a legend and you're surrounded by legends. Now you're surrounded by some of the most miserable, whiny, annoying people on the planet. They're all unpleasant. I liked the Crow. It always surprised people. I actually liked the Crow. But I don't like what they did with the Crow. I actually, when we freed the Crow, I was excited because I thought it would be interesting. It was a boring, melodramatic emo mess. They ruined every male character. Zavala, the whole thing with him being married, fine. But to have him go to that woman's grave and her descendants' graves and their descendants' graves and their descendants' graves, you gotta be kidding me. For centuries, Zavala is begging for forgiveness at this woman's grave. You ruined every male character, which is funny because 90% of your player base are men. Guys play this. I like it, and I'm an exception. I won't deny it. I like stuff made for guys. There's a bunch of women, it's a small percentage of women like stuff that was made for guys. I was a tomboy, okay? So I don't like the fact that Destiny 2 no longer feels like it's made for guys. Okay? To hell with it. My idea. Instead of using this stupid pride crap, they could have done something actually that would have brought their player base back. My idea would have been really good. Veterans Day, Veterans Month, do something for veterans. Make armor inspired by the military. Armor for Guardians, it's not America, just armor inspired by the military. And camouflage inspired shaders. Sell them and donate half the money to help veterans. This isn't about... And no, you're right, Brad. It's primarily straight guys. They don't like to hear this. I'm not saying gay guys don't play it, but the majority of the people who play Destiny 2, yeah, they got rid of the straight guys. They destroyed every character in this game. There's nobody to look up to. And then they don't care about their own lore. And then you come in here and you tell me, look, like I said, I'm willing to give the game a chance just because I want to, you know what, when it comes down to it. But it breaks, the funny thing is, okay, I want it to be better. It breaks me to see the state of Destiny 2. I want the Destiny, I was excited on the launch of Destiny 2. But when you spend your entire day working your ass off, and you come home and you want to escape into a world where you're the hero, right? You want to escape into a world where you're the guardian and you're saving humanity and you're amazingly awesome and heroic and you're surrounded by people who are better and amazing and awesome and heroic, and it lifts you after a hard day of work. I don't come home from work to listen to Osiris and Saint 14 go on about their love life. I want the game to... I have hundreds of dollars worth of Destiny 2 and Destiny merch that I'm seriously considering selling at this point. Because it breaks my heart to see it. I've got jackets you can't buy. I have the Bungie bicycle jacket that nobody bought. I have hoodies and jackets and Age of Triumph t-shirts. I have collector's editions. So people, I'm literally wearing right now, I can't show it, wearing Destiny 2 socks. And my wallet is a Destiny 2 wallet. I have Destiny 2 journals. I have a Destiny retail box on my wall that I got from a store. The Destiny the Taken King PlayStation like standee hanging on my wall. I have Destiny 2 posters on my wall from the launch of the game. I have Destiny keychains. So no, I want the game, but I don't want to but on the other hand, if the future of Destiny 2 is this, a part of me doesn't want to live and see that anymore. I don't want to see the thing I love getting destroyed. These people have destroyed something that meant so much to so many people. And all they're doing is shoving their agenda into it. Nobody plays a first-person shooter for that reason. Have you forgotten what kind of game you're making and who you're making it for? I hear people over and over, I listen to them on YouTube, talking about the male fantasy. Which, look, I said, there are women who are the exception, just as there are men who are the exception. I love the male fantasy, okay? You ask me, I would love to be a guardian and die saving the city. So then you talk about the male fantasy. You're forgetting that's your audience, Bungie. It's the straight man with the male fantasy who dies protecting the city, who looks at Cade's last stand. It was like, yeah, I want to be that heroic. You're forgetting the male fantasy of being the one protecting and saving. You've forgotten that. You've forgotten who your audience is. And it shows when you have 30,000 people playing your game, when at one point you had 300,000 people playing your game. You've forgotten who plays it. And that's the problem. That's why even me, a small Muslim woman, understands better your audience than you do. Like I said, my idea was about you design kick-ass, heroic armor using military designs, right? You promote Veterans Day, Veterans Month. You make it so that you will be donating money to veterans and you would have brought your audience back. You would have changed people's minds. There are people telling me they haven't played Destiny in a year. If they saw that, they would have signed up. I personally haven't bought cosmetics in Destiny 2 with my own money because it's so expensive, and I'm not going to put money into that. I only paid the $100 for Final Shape, and that's a lot of money. But I didn't buy. But I'm like, the hell, I'm spending $20 more, right? Because that's the male fantasy. To be the dude wearing the armor and the carrying the guns and being the hero. How do you forget that? How do you miss that? How is it that I can see it better than you can? And I respect that. I don't expect them to change because I know I'm the minority in the people who play Destiny too. The majority, it blows my mind. It's so easy to make a good video game today. If you know who your audience is and you acknowledge that audience, don't lie to yourself. Don't change the audience. Imagine you go into a Verizon store, right? This is what you go into a Verizon store and you are a diehard iPhone person. And you go into a Verizon store and the guy tells you, no, you need to buy a Samsung. And you're like, no, I want to buy an iPhone. And they start cursing you out and telling you how Samsung is better than iPhone. Are you going to get a sale? No one's going to buy from you. Bungie doesn't understand that. They're creating their game for that mythical audience they want instead of the audience they have. You know what, Bungie? If you really want to appease that other audience, create a different studio under your studio. Give it a different name, say it's not associated with you, and make something different. Make a romance sim. Make a whatever under a different name. But if you're making a game under the name of Bungie, your audience are straight men who like shooters. Remember that. Remember who your audience is, or you're going to fail. If they do not pick things up, Bungie is going to fail. And that's sad. That is really, really sad. Destiny 2 is going to fail if they do not wake up and see who their audience is. Because this is not sustainable. Oh, yeah, for any other game, 30,000 people is good, but not for Sony. You think Sony's sitting there going, hey, good job, Bungie. This is what we wanted. I looked into it. They're saying they estimate 2 to 2.5 million people bought Final Shape. That's not enough. And the thing is, right, they keep talking about layoffs. Bungie, if you don't get your head out of your ass, you're going to be facing more layoffs. Wake up. As a fan who has paid a lot of money, I used to run 6 characters. Okay? 6 characters on Destiny 1. It's still, and yes, and you know what it had on Steam? 360,000 at one point. So 30K maybe just seemed, that's still not enough. Not for Destiny 2. Warframe has twice as many people. Warframe has twice as many people. And the difference is Warframe has sustained it. Okay? They haven't lost 90% of their player base. They maintain between 40 and 60,000 players every week. They don't drop down to 11 or 12,000 like I've seen Destiny 2 drop to. Bungie is on a steady decline. They have never hit their absolute highs in a very long time. 30K for Bungie and Destiny 2 is very bad. I'm tired of the people who are like 30K is good. No, it's not. You need to also look at the history of it and the fact that they've lost the majority of their player base. We don't know what the peak was for Destiny 1 because Destiny 1 wasn't on Steam. On top of that, Yes, you know what? I can believe that because I remember the hype for Destiny 2. Half the people I worked with played Destiny 2. I bet you the hype and the max was long before it's now. It's been years since they've had that high peak. I remember when Destiny 2 launched, okay? Everyone I knew was playing Destiny 2. No one is playing it. Okay? It doesn't matter what you say. At the end of the day, this is bad. They've lost the majority of their player base. Everyone I know, everyone is no longer playing Destiny 2. I knew people who would run raids weekly who no longer play it. Nobody is talking about it. The only time you know Destiny 2 is dying when even just generic game channels aren't talking about it because it's not important enough. You have more sales for Claire Obscure, a game that's on Game Pass. We don't know that because Destiny 2's numbers weren't always on Steam. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that Destiny 2 wasn't always on Steam? We don't know what the launch numbers are. Because Destiny 2 was not on Steam, it was on Battle Pass, Activision. I remember. That's why I have an Activision account. Because it moved to Steam. So no. And after that, it hasn't gone back up again. Nobody, no matter how you put it, they've lost the vast majority of their player base. And if they don't turn things around, which this Pride shit is not going to turn it around. They are a joke and the lol cow of the internet. Nobody is taking Bungie seriously. Do you really believe them? And by the way, let's not forget how shitty Lightfall was. Because, yeah, you actually believe them. You believe them. Because I don't. On top of that, where did they go? That was 2 years ago. Even if that is true. No, they don't. They have a lot of players, but not enough. That's the problem. Okay? Where if Lightfall was, where did they go? That's the point. That's what I'm telling you. They have not recovered. Okay? They have players, but I hear stories that sometimes it's hard to match. Everyone hated Lightfall, and they never recovered. Bungie needs to remember who their audience is and focus on that. And you know what? Pride has a lot to do with it. Because it shows the player base the direction Bungie is going in. Everybody is making fun of them because of the Pride stuff. Everybody is making fun of them. This is not the direction you want to go in. The problem is, first off, you're right. Brett is right that promoting Pride when it isn't even the main player base, but it isn't even that. The majority of the people are fed up with Pride. It tells you you're ignoring the room. You're not paying attention to the gamers around you. You're so caught up ignoring everything around you, you don't realize this is like 5 years ago. Your Pride stuff is going to maybe make you a couple $1,000s. But the loss of your reputation because of it? The fact that every single time Bungie comes up now, they are being laughed at. And the funny thing is, I defended Bungie. I was going to... And what? Everybody's laughing about them. And a bunch of emblems, too. Everyone is laughing at them. That's the problem. Everybody was looking at Bungie after the marathon thing. Instead of listening to the gaming audience, actually doing what their audience wants, and actually being aware, they put out Pride shit. Everyone is laughing at them. Nobody wants this. So it tells tells the audience, in the case of Bungie, bringing out the Pride stuff when they need to turn the audience in their favor. When they need people to look at them positively. The fact that Bungie comes out and goes, you know what, let's release Pride shaders has an even bigger impact than anybody else. They are down in the dumps. Marathon is going to fail. It's not going to be Concord, but it's definitely not what Sony wants. They don't need, a support. They shouldn't be donating our money to that. No, it is bad. They shouldn't be donating their money to that. They should be focusing on their game and their audience. So yes, the support foundation, very bad. Bungie needs to look at their player base and see what do they want. It's not Pride. Again, everybody is laughing at them. Instead of improving their image in front of the majority of the people, they ruined it even further. Everyone is laughing at them. That's not what they need. Good job. So after the debacle that was Marathon, no, they don't. That's the thing. They never needed to. Does anybody care? No. It's not helping them. Their company is failing, and they are more focused on that foundation. That's like saying my house is on the verge of being foreclosed. I'm going to become homeless, and you go and buy a Lamborghini. You can't afford that. That is a luxury. Bungie should be reaching out to wider gaming audience and seeing what they want. So no, Pride, it looks even worse than it is because of the timing. If this had been a year or two ago, it wouldn't have been as big a deal. But right now, they are in the dumps. And instead of reaching out and saying, you know what, maybe we made some mistakes, we're listening to our audience, they ignore it. I looked at the post from Play Warframe where they were talking about their Pride stuff, and honestly, I don't blame Warframe, okay? Actually, Warframe does it every year. Everyone was at least half the people were criticizing them for it. Bungie out of nowhere does it. Everyone is criticizing them. Again, everyone is laughing at them. You want to fix Bungie? You want to fix Bungie? My idea about veteran armor would have won over more people. Would have actually improved their image. Would have actually earned them some respect. This has turned them into a joke. I am tired of every other week seeing some article or post coming up on X about how everyone is laughing at Bungie. Latinx at Bungie, trans at Bungie. You don't need that at Bungie. If you have time to hang out with your Latinx buddies at Bungie, you're not doing your job. We have that stuff at my job. No one pays attention to it. Why? We're too busy working. As I said, get rid of all of those kooky, crazy, pointless clubs and create 3. You need 3 groups at Bungie. Only 3. Hunters at Bungie, Titans at Bungie, Warlocks at Bungie. That's it. You get rid of everything else. You fit in one of those 3. If you're working on Destiny 2, that's all you need. My idea would have actually earned them some respect. You would have heard positive. My idea would have actually earned them respect. It would have actually changed people's minds. It would have actually brought people back to the game instead of turning them into a laughingstock. I want to see people praising Bungie. But if they continue down this road, they're going to be engulfed by Sony. And that's it. My idea was veteran. Everyone is calling June Veterans Month. You create armor inspired by military uniforms, military gear, hacks and stuff like in the military, but make it look badass in Destiny. So Destiny using military-inspired armor. It would fit the world too, because basically you're soldiers. So it would fit that. And then you have camouflage-based shaders. And you sell that. And then you donate half the money to support veterans. You do that, Bungie, and people will come back. I would have gone back. I would have bought it all. No, they don't have to. And you'll notice the majority of the people are not advocating for it. Why? Because people are fed up. And that's the whole point you're not getting. Nobody cares. People are fed up with pride. The majority of people, even LGBT, are fed up with pride. They've had enough. I know far more people who are gay and lesbian who are fed up with pride and have had enough, and are supporting June being Veterans Month. People are fed up, and it shows me that they are blind and deaf to what's going on around them. It shows me that they don't care about their audience. They're not doing this for the Rainbow Brigade either. They're doing it to try and make themselves look good. 5 crash outs? Dude, that would be you. The fact that you're here. I am telling you in a reasonable way. This is not a crash out. This is me telling you right now that if things don't turn around, there won't be an individual Bungie. If you care about Bungie, if you actually care about Bungie, which clearly you don't, and you clearly don't care about Destiny 2, because that game is failing, and you need to accept it. Things have to change. I mean, I am not look, dude, if Destiny 2 failed tomorrow, you know what? I have thousands of other games to play, okay? In fact, honestly, I'm better off at this point. It's been a while since I played Destiny 2, and you know what? It's better off without it. There's such a massive library of games. So to me, but I want the game to get better. That's the sad thing. I still care. You don't. You're so caught up in the everything Bungie must do is right. No, pride was not a good idea. It was a very bad idea. And they should have known that. Anyone could have predicted and warned them that those pride armor shaders was a very bad idea. And it turned them into a joke. Oh, really? Dude, what I said has nothing to do with gameplay. It has to do with actually what's going on in gaming. Dude. You're just attacking me because my points are valid. They're 100% true. All you can say is, oh, you're just a casual player, like somehow I'm going to care? Like somehow I'm going to... No, my points are valid. It doesn't matter. That's what they do when they don't have a valid argument. They attack you. A friend of mine was discussing something, arguing with someone about pride, and he immediately started making fun of his appearance because the guy was making a valid point. So instead of actually, admitting their point, they made fun of their appearance. So I'm making valid points. So instead, you attack my skill at Destiny 2. I don't care. You're not gonna... I don't care. I'm telling you now, if things don't change... If things don't change, it's gonna get worse for Bungie. And if they don't like the layoffs, there are going to be more. This is not sustainable. Numerous people have all said the same thing. Destiny 2 is not sustainable. And they are bleeding players. The Star Wars thing didn't bring people in. It brought mockery. The pride thing didn't bring people in. Again, it brought mockery. Because they don't understand or know or just want to accept their player base. And that's the problem. That's a serious problem we're having. Every time a video game developer knows who they're making their game for, their game succeeds. But when they don't, or they don't want to acknowledge their player base, or they want to put in their head somebody else, they want, envision a different player base, it fails. The majority of the die-hard Destiny 2 players are gone. You have the YouTubers, okay? You have the casuals. You have a few hardcore. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And it was being made fun of and mocked and drove people away. Star Wars is a failing franchise. It's not going to bring people in. And the fact that Bungie doesn't know that tells me even more of how out of touch they are. So even if it hasn't generated interest, most of the gaming world laughed at that and thought it was stupid and made fun of Bungie over it. You had a few die-hard dick riders who shill for Bungie who thought it was amazing, but the majority of the normal, casual normie, or even the hardcore gamer, but still a normie, was laughing at it. People were making fun of Bungie again. So the thing is, you have to accept reality, right? Except when even, like, I like Warframe. I won't deny it. I like Warframe. But is the game perfect? No. And I'm not going to fight with anybody who tells me and points out the flaws in Warframe. Because I won't, it does nothing to deny reality. Destiny 2 is bleeding players. Destiny 2 is unsustainable. And Bungie is out of touch with gamers. And if they don't acknowledge who their player base is and start giving them what they want, like they used to, there will be a Bungie in name only. Because Sony is not going to tolerate this for much longer. They spent $3.6 billion on Bungie, and they have not made their money back. The estimates on Final Shape sale are between 2 and 2.5 million. Okay? That's not good enough. That is less than what Claire Obscure did in 1 month. And I looked that up like a month ago. Destiny 2 is also the most unfriendly to new users as possible. Nobody wants to go into it when you have to spend a fortune to start playing Destiny 2. They're right. They should make all the earlier content free at this point. Because nobody's going to come into a game you have to spend over $100 for. So no, you can pretend all you want, but you need to accept reality. And denying it is only going to make things worse. When I was a kid, okay, when I was younger, I always wanted to learn how to play a musical instrument, okay? I went from musical instrument to musical instrument. I went from the violin to the recorder to the flute to the bagpipes. Okay? Always wanted to, until I finally acknowledged that I am incapable of carrying a tune. I can't. No matter, I would practice for hours. I am tone deaf. I absolutely think at this point I'm feeding a troll. And the thing is, the Destiny people are trolls. They come in here to argue. They also come in here because somehow their entire personality revolves around Destiny 2. And it's something I learned. I keep seeing it. Bungie needs to know. And the funny thing is, the people who blindly accept Destiny 2 in the state that it's in don't care. Because if you cared, you would speak up when if you see a family member doing something dangerous, harming themselves, you would stop them. And it's the same thing. It's crazy. I should have dumped Destiny 2 years ago. If I didn't care, would I have the upcoming whatever on my wish list on PlayStation? $100. That's a lot of money for me. Still have it in my wish list. Was going to buy it. If I didn't care, would I be talking about it? No, I want Bungie and Destiny 2 to get better. I do, and that's the difference. I don't just say, oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good. No. And that's the same. When you, like I said, when you see a family member going down a dangerous road, you stop them. And it's the same thing here. Bungie, you need to wake up. You need to acknowledge the audience you have. Not pretend to have a different audience. You need to start making content for them. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it. It's almost 9 o'clock at night. As I said, I need to, I keep giving in to these trolls who come in here. And, no, he's right. Behemoth is right. This isn't the first time I've had somebody come in here and start arguing with me about Destiny 2, like it can do no wrong, and, you know, arguing like, and it's like, my God, you must be living in a cave. So Behemoth is right, and I was dumb to allow you to continue to goad me on. Behemoth is right. This isn't the first time. Every now and then somebody sees that I'm live streaming Destiny 1 and they feel the need to somehow, you know, what, go after me. Do you? I can't do what you're doing, man. I got work. I got to get up at like 3 a.m. So no, you're a troll. You want to argue for the sake of arguing, or you are in a cave and you have no idea what's going on. Keep playing Destiny 2. And like I said, I don't want the game to fail. But if they continue down this road, it's going to fail. I'm going to say it again. I don't want Destiny 2 to fail. You know, I bought the collector's edition for Final Shape. It was almost $300. I actually returned it because the quality was so poor. That was when I started to see what's going on. That's another one of the many signs for me. They used to make phenomenal collector's editions. I still have the Shadowkeep one. The puzzle, the thing, I can't remember what it's called. The Pyramid collector's edition from Beyond Light. I still have the Witch Queen collector's edition. I have the original Destiny 2 collector's edition with the bag, and I still use the bag. Okay? I don't want Destiny 2 to fail. But if they don't start changing things, and the thing is, the pride thing proves to me they're not. I was watching them. They know Marathon isn't going to work. So I was watching them to see, would they wake up? Would they start to change? And instead, they released the pride stuff and made themselves into another laughingstock. Everyone in the internet is making fun of them. The majority of the people commenting are making fun of them. Everyone is against it at this point. When even everyone is making fun of them. And they're probably sitting there going, oh, they're all hateful bigots and we're the good. No. The Bungie doesn't even care. They think it's still the thing. Bungie doesn't care. But I'm telling you, they'll make at most a couple of $1,000s off of those shaders. But the damage to their reputation is worth so much more. And if you really cared about Destiny, you would actually say something instead of just accepting it. Like I said, if you saw a family member drinking themselves to death, you would stop them, wouldn't you? You would actually say something. Even if they fought you, even if they told you, no, I need this. Even if you have a family member who's, you know what, a better example, you have a family member addicted to drugs, right? And you try to stop them. And they tell you, I need this. I can't live without this. Okay. Are you going to stop them because you know it might kill them in the long run? Or are you going to let them because they tell you they need it? It's the same thing here. Bungie, for the love of God, start looking at who your audience is and start fixing things. Because I get it, and I understand. And you know what? A part of me, the thing is, Ultra's opinion. Like I said, I have had so much history with this game, and I want it to be good. But Bungie has to want to be good. Bungie has to want to improve. Bungie has to want to get better. If they don't care, it shows. They don't care. And until they start caring, that's my 2 cents on it, all right? It's funny. I've been called a hater of Destiny 2, and yet I care so much about that game. I care too much. If I didn't care, I would have been gone at Lightfall. I would have left like everybody else with Lightfall. I wouldn't have bought the collector's edition for Final Shave, and I wouldn't be considering spending $100 on Destiny 2 again. I wouldn't be considering playing it because of Bread here. So, that's my thoughts on it. Tell them about my idea. Promote it. Maybe someone at Bungie will actually notice it. If for nothing else, you know what? they'll call me a racist, sexist, misogynist. No, I got blocked by, I guess, someone from Bungie once. Talking all about wanting to listen to diverse voices. So when I gave him my opinion on DEI, he blocked me. It's so funny how these people always talk about how they want to listen to diverse voices, but when somebody with a diverse voice talks, they block them, ignore them, don't want anything from it. But no, I had fun playing with Bread. If he's better at Destiny 2, I want to see this for myself. I'm going to try and be on tomorrow. Depends on how things go at work, because I'm a very physically demanding job. I do a very, very physically demanding job. They're not. And that's a sad thing. They're not. The crazier part is, right, they claim to want diverse voices, right? The thing is, you can't see me. You can't see me. That's the thing, because I don't want to wear it. But like I said, I'm a tiny Muslim woman in hijab. So these people talk about diversity, right? And yet you have someone who, I dare you to find someone more diverse than me, right? I don't like using my identity. But if you're going to be a hypocrite about it, then I'll use my identity to point out your hypocrisy. Likewise, I envy you being able to stay up late. Like I said, it's almost 9 o'clock here, and I get up at 3 a.m., and I have a small animal who is... But no, I appreciate getting the opportunity to help. It's fun. I love playing with people. I love playing Destiny, and giving me a reason to play it, piece of cake. Crazy, you know, the big Destiny hater loves playing Destiny. But it's been fun. Behemoth, it was great seeing you too. We'll get you to light 400, then you'll be kicking raid ass. You'll have all those raid bosses running, screaming. But I gotta get to bed because I gotta